8 rounds in that.
Or whatever I left in it. I
We
just
spent
kind
the
of shot
night
it
in
up.
the clinic very
whatever's
uncomfortably, probably.
Everything's gonna get real fun.
Where's Doge?
Alright,
Doge!
going.
I need you in VR, motherfucker.
He dead. This man dead. Doge dead.
Oh shit. Doge dead.
I need to turn on the music off.
Prop room.
Clinic.
In our house, are we starting where we ended? Like everybody hunkering down in the clinic. Nice.
You also angry face. Oh yeah. That's true. So yeah.
There's like nobody in the clinic right now, but so many people ended there.
Well, I'm just gonna say Jeremy went where he was.
What apartment did you
He took the rifle with him.
I'm gonna go there.
Oop.
So when you apartment complex to the right, walk okay, you walk in. I guess in here, nothing to see.
5 by 3. 5.
Ugh.
I got all my goodies.
Excuse me. I just feel sing a song. Do. Am I audible? Yeah, I am. I can hear myself. There it is.
Alright, let's...
Yeah.
London Cabby.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm here. What's going on?
What?
I finally had a point decking.
Do you think I'd forget? No, I remember. I know. I'm a professional. Jeez.
She's not gonna be happy.
Got 3 minutes.
I gotta start a fucking stream. I don't know.
Get to that point.
It's a...
What is that gun? Is that a scrap gun?
It's
Scrap
a...
shotgun. Don't worry about all the guns I have. I found it all last episode.
Fred just has
Are you
guns.
like heavy
Getting
weighted guy or
ready, I
something?
guess, in a way.
I
Midday.
was gonna give it over to the people in the clinic because that's where I got most of the shit. I got more specific. Let's go.
You're the vending machine for guns. Vending machine for weapons.
Yo, RP start in 2 minutes, motherfuckers.
Yeah, let's go.
There's like, I know about you, but there's a big titty shop here, and he's like, I don't know.
Here. I want to see your kind of snack. Thank you. Just eat that real quick.
What was the gun I was given?
Is the weapon spawn not working?
No, they are. It just takes a long time.
It's probably a pistol of some sort, I would assume.
I was given a pistol and like a revolver like one. Like I was given one that was like that and one that was like a little bit bigger than that. I had 2.
So there's the row revolver.
I think that's what it was. It's row pistol and row revolver is what I had.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick all of your collective asses.
No.
Oh, fucking food in here.
Do it. Beat my ass. Let's go.
Oh man, I spawned the wrong gun.
Alright.
I gotta wait another 10 years.
Well, if it ain't our favorite doctor.
Hello. Oh dear. Are people rapid clicking this thing?
Brother, please.
I got it.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Kapaku.
Alright. Anyways, let me just,
Very scary. A lot of things are spawning at once.
yeah, please don't spawn
Yeah.
all those food items. Except for this one. This one's a joke. Because it's funny.
This one's fun.
Can you scale
Here, have a
this
snack.
down?
Here, have a snack.
Thank you.
You eat that.
Excellent.
Okay, let's go.
That's not it.
Love it.
Where am I fucking...
That's what we're gonna.
What?
Can you scale this down?
What do you need? No.
It's too big.
Let me...
Why?
How big do you want it?
So it looks right with me.
Well, do you have a specific number in mind, or that's too
A
small?
number?
Yeah, like
numbers.
like 8. There, point 8. You like it?
3.6.
Hey,
And there's
yeah,
too
but-
many weapons.
Yeah, I got a question, man.
Thank you.
So, like, how much food supplies and shit would I have my stores from?
Okay, so. Oh
I
my
know.
God!
I
You
know.
gave the doctor.
Are you looking for a pistol?
I have 2.
I feel
There.
like you should have like a little
Thank
bit
you.
of stuff.
There
like
you
people
go.
will still be able to buy
I
stuff
actually
from
was
you.
given
Be
2.
on that front.
Okay.
But it's not like attaching to my pocket.
It might be.
Oh, wow, my pistol's
Well, I mean,
still here.
it'd be because of the way that your model, like, because it's like basically going off your pill collider.
There was one, and then there's one in there. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, try not to spawn all this stuff if you don't need it. Need it.
I wanted the regular shotgun.
Oh dear.
Oh.
How do I store in backpack?
It's already getting shot. That's on your overlay. The
I have
handheld.
it.
You have
I
to,
have it, but
have-
like.
So, okay, so I honestly have not been able to figure it out myself, but you're supposed to go onto the middle tab, tap the little thing at the bottom, like the circle, and then there's something that you can click on the item to shift it to pocket or back in.
Okay.
Honestly, I wish I could tell you how to work it, but I have yet to make it work for me. So, your guess is as good as mine. I am so sorry, because I am absolutely.
I'm just confused about why it's not like, because it worked last episode. My pockets.
So okay. Here's there might be a thing to try. I can take this gun into the go into the main room and over by the teleport wall. There's like a thing that like a panel that has like these bars on it you can adjust. That I think adjust the location where it tries to snap, and maybe it will work better for you if you adjust that.
Okay.
Thing it's not opening it.
Yeah, you hold the joystick. Pull it down as hard as you can. I don't know, maybe your dead zone. Maybe
This right here.
No, you're pulling her down.
Yeah, try adjusting that maybe, and see if that helps you.
Okay, I just
Yeah, you keep talking.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm not yelling. Can you hear me? You hear me?
I don't know if this will help you or not, but it's
Where did this
worth a
come from?
Oh, it's
Oh.
it is currently attached
I've never
to your
teleported, I
spine.
walked there.
Oh.
Wait, what is that? Is that a gun or is that or is that your
bang?
Yep, that's a gun.
Closest one probably.
There's a gun attached to your
All
body.
right. Hey,
What?
see you there, brother.
I can't even get it.
Like
It's in my chair.
I wish I could get it for actually. I mean, I could just despawn it for you.
Go for it.
Can't I? I actually no, I can't. Never mind. I can't.
Oh.
I can't target.
Oh. I see them.
What? I think.
Oh
wait,
God,
what
I have
the
so many
f-
guns.
You got it! Hey!
I have so many
so many guns in your. Where are you even storing those guns,
hey,
man?
it's working now! Yay!
Hey! So
I just had to
did you
tell it I
change
was dummy
anything, or was
thick.
it-
Yeah, I said I was dummy thick on the streets. Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, there you go. I
I've
guess
got
that works.
guns!
Also,
Opposition.
where are you storing all those guns, ma'am? I'm gonna have to do a pat down.
I mean, I've got a coat, I've got a big ass chair that presumably has some kind of storage somewhere, right?
I'm guessing you don't need these.
No, thank you.
Can I throw these away? Okay.
I think there's one more gun at the prop room too. I pulled out 3 guns!
Shit. It's attached to my foot. It was attached to my foot. Help me. No, do not take them out of the trash can.
Put them away.
Where are my guns? I thought these were mine.
Okay.
No.
Here in the garbage. Can't they be mine?
You know what?
Oh
Fuck it.
Hi, chat.
No, you know what? You
An
want
eventful
trash
day.
Guns, you can have trash guns. I don't fucking care.
I went like 4 or 5 episodes. I missed that move.
Why are my pockets not claiming? I thought those were my pockets. I honestly didn't.
Yeah, Al seems to be, you know, on the roll. God.
On the roll?
Hello.
Yeah, Aloe's fitting in pretty well here.
Pretty
Aloe?
much being very medical. Yeah, Aloe.
Yeah,
Thief
medical
shop
sense.
robot.
Oh.
Yeah, she recently
What's her name?
regained her ability to well, do what she's doing now. So I think it makes her happy in a way.
By the way,
Mm.
by any chance, did you tell her to call you master? Or owner?
Oh my god. No, I don't tell her to call me that.
You know what, robot to robot, I can't help
So when
you.
you go towards the other side, take a right and there's
She's supposed to just call me Bertram.
cooler in the hallway with water bottles in. You'll see it on the right side, right around that corner on the right.
In the hallway? Sure thing.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Mm.
All right.
What?
We're waking. We don't have any more IV bags, so we gotta wake up someone for water bottles. You know, because we can't hydrate anyone any other way.
Right.
So Ryder's waking up now. And do we still have that guy tied down with the gas, or did you monitor him overnight?
He's still tied down, or he should be. I don't know if he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift.
I was just all the vitals seem fine. Otherwise,
Mm.
was that armored gentleman in the right side? Did he pack up last night and leave, or is he still there too?
He did, yes.
I thought so. Okay. I'm gonna go check on Jimmy. Apparently he pulled out his IV, but I guess that doesn't matter because we're out of them now. So once that bag dried up last night, he was out anyway.
Yep.
Of course, it makes it harder to give him
This
drugs.
one,
I mean, like, but we have
she's already
none
saved
of
it.
those either. All right.
I don't feel so good.
I'm gonna go get him a water bottle.
Around the row.
Well, I need to see if
It's times like this where Zane would have been useful. I wonder what
Yeah,
happened
I
to
need
him.
to stop by the tea house too. I need to get in contact with some people. Maybe see about trying to scavenge
You could
some
make
medical supplies.
medicine.
Jim, where are you going?
Might be a worthwhile venture for me next.
We're gonna. Sure. Yeah, we're
Gun shop?
Maybe,
going to
try to do
the,
that. You say you can make your own
and
gun.
then the tea house. Gonna try and
was,
scavenge some
Did you
supplies.
have 3
I'm gonna
gunshots?
put these. That was an accident.
Ah.
I think.
Yeah.
You know, you probably had that experience yesterday.
Yes, probably.
Because, yeah.
Please put your safety on your guns and please
they're
make sure
on.
you don't shoot. Okay, good, I'm glad.
You should
As
have.
a combat synthetic, I do not want to be shot again like I did.
Something about these
before.
guns are so sticky. I woke up this morning and they were on my spine somehow, and I had to like reach back and finagle and to somehow grab it, and it was a little bit difficult because of the chair. Also,
Yes?
my legs don't work, so I mean, it was an interesting experience.
Well, it happens, you know, your spine is like magnetized to the
Oh,
guns.
yes.
Like, I want to shoot because I need to. Yeah.
These blasted
Like-
vaccines, you know. Wink, wink. You know.
I hate it.
Jimmy's
Absolutely
asking
hate
to be let. Jimmy's asking if he can leave now. Like, I don't know his condition.
Let me give him a
I didn't treat
cursory
him.
check.
If you wanted to scan him one last time, because if I recall, he had a head injury. So.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad one.
Yeah.
Hello, Jimothy. How are you feeling today?
Awake. Well, kind of awake. Need coffee.
Wish I had that.
I could go get an energy drink from the vending machine.
We should perhaps
That's usually where I go.
get the results before.
Boing. Boing.
Hey, I'm scanning you, buddy.
I
see your
don't know.
argument
It's I've not
you not see
had any updates since yesterday.
Oh, I don't hear it. I see it though.
Interesting.
It's so much quieter than
I
usual.
hear it. It's really quiet.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
No worries.
Uh,
To be fair, you've been scanning all night.
Pretty
and
much.
Maybe the
That's true.
speaker's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
low.
pretty much. I've had no updates since last session. So.
Did
Other
they
than-
ever tell you how your recovery was gonna go when you were treated?
Because Ryder was was
I
told they
don't
take
think
it-
so,
they're
no.
gonna be out the whole day. So.
Okay, hold on. Let me call a
No,
DM
I
over.
wasn't- I
They
wasn't told
probably just
anything.
didn't know.
True. I'm gonna go monitor the other side then while you figure it out.
I guess I'll say that I need a roll.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, I think I was just slapped on here and then that's it. I don't think I had any specific
What is that?
instruction.
Hi, hello. So I treated Jimothy. He's alive, but I don't think anyone ever actually explained what he should be like now. So we're just asking for some direction in that. Hi, Jackie.
Okay.
He was given a regenerative, if that helps.
Actually,
He had a injury
you got
like a.
Actually, wait, no. Never mind. I remember. I called your injury. Never mind. I know what happened to you. Okay, so you actually pretty much have set up pretty well. So, given the fact that the regeneratives were in play, it was not a particularly bad hit per se. It went through, like, it caused a lot. All the shots pretty much caused massive skin disfiguration, like burns and like basically like external bleeding, and the regenerative pretty much it's like healing over that stuff, and so that's why it like looks like he has these like lingering burns.
All right.
So as for your current condition, I forget, did you get a medical roll for that last session?
I believe I
think
did.
You
I got a medical roll for him, but I just don't know what the number was.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assume that one was like basically a standard success. Let's see how well he recovered over
All right. Thank you. Also, I'm winning right now because I have a cat on my lap.
Well, you're about to win even harder because Jimothy, with a nat 20, the regenerative has done significant work over the course of the night, and you are in pretty much full health minus the skin disfiguration.
Clap, clap.
okay?
There you go.
Huh.
I have to move on.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, from what I'm reading, it looks like you're well enough to go.
Okay. Right. So is that it? I can
you here for
go.
the first apocalyptic event?
Which one? Which one is that?
The zombies.
I mean, No, I mean I've heard about it, but not actually been in it.
Okay.
This is an apocalypse.
I mean, I'm considering an apocalyptic tier. The same sort of world-ending scenario happened exactly a year ago. We're considering making it a holiday, actually. Anyway, so.
What, a National Apocalypse Day?
Yes, might as well. Let's see how commonly it keeps recurring. Anyway.
Oh.
I'm assuming what you are implying is, how do I pay for this?
Doctor, just a heads up, we're going to be getting some. Mayor, Jimmy's in the hospital at the moment. But Doc, we're heading to get water filtered using Fred's filtration system. So we're going to have some more water. Just letting you know.
Perfect, Dash. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what we did last year. People are fucking dying, left and right. Technically speaking, I didn't even really pay for these guns, but I got them for free. People are doing everything they can to make sure that no one else dies, and I'm doing my best to make sure that doesn't happen either. So this is a different scenario. I'm not charging you. However, if you survive, for the love of God, donate and help me restock. That is all I ask. I'm gonna have a campaign. It's gonna go around and say, hey, because, by the way, I don't know if you know this, we have nothing left presently. And as far as I know, there's definitely going to be more aliens on the way, so things are about to get very sticky. So do what you can.
I heard you ran out of IV drips, but
everything. We managed to collect a bunch of blood last night, but that's pretty much the extent of it. We had some kind blood donors, but that's not going to be enough for the entire row. So, here's what you can do for me. Help people.
Yeah?
And if we all make it out of here alive, for the love of fuck, donate to me, so that I can get my stores back to make sure that no one dies for mundane reasons. Sound fair?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that sounds fair.
All right. So I'm gonna let you go. Do your best to help everyone around here. This probably wasn't even the worst wave.
Oh.
And we don't know how much time we have before they come back, so we need to use our time wisely. So, I'm going to help you go upstairs, alright?
Okay, sure, yeah. Okay.
By the way, brief RP pause for you regarding the shipment that you got yesterday.
Yeah,
because I was actually there watching it go down. So, no, I was there watching it go down. So, given the circumstance, here's what I'm going to do for you.
Ooh.
That stuff you received, I'm going to say it's valid. So you do have one Icarus syringe, and as far as like general supplies, let's say like you have 2 uses of each, like basically, let's just say high, medium, low tier stuff. So define that however you wish you want that to be.
Yeah, I can do that.
So it's like basically it's a little bit of everything, but I'm gonna say because I watched it happen, so I know what happened. I'll honor it.
All right, cool.
So, yeah. So you have
Sick.
a little bit of stuff, but if you need more, you're gonna have to figure out something.
Yep. Also, just in case you didn't
And
hear,
if you improvise it.
We did get a bunch of like blood donations last night. Not enough to like really help too many people. But we got some blood.
In RP, I actually took the blood. I actually RP'd out taking the donations.
I watched it all happen. I know that
it was
it happened.
O positive and a couple
AB
others,
negative,
B
among other things. Yep. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, no,
let's
I
actually
was-
get you
I was there-
going,
I
because
was
I don't
there
want to hold
watching.
your
Okay.
RP anymore.
Sorry for
blood drive.
Pause back down. You're good.
Mayor, do you think you could pull some sort
Hello.
of public service announcement out of your ass, and we can gather people for blood drive?
Yeah, let's rally people together. Let's have a big town meeting if we can.
It's probably a good idea. Because that
Some
basically
right now.
everything in the brothel was destroyed to my knowledge, but we can go
Have very low supplies. I have enough to treat maybe 6 people and only really 2 or 3 for critical injuries. Let's put it that way. Definitely not enough. If we have any way to make more medicine, that would be great. I don't...
Maybe we'll tell people to bring what they had in their homes. But I think we're one of the lucky ones. I just came topside. From topside, and there's more dead people than alive up there.
Office up at the docks. Could we raid it?
Um,
office up
If
at
there's
the
anything
docks.
of value, Nirvana got trashed throughout all of this.
Yeah, but there's an office over by the docks too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
maybe
Not
let's
sure
get
if they have
something
anything there.
You know,
Might have to have a
ordinarily
checker
I
open
do
it.
not consider this an option because I fucking loathe these kinds of people. But if there's any people who actually have any experience in creating drugs, narcotics of any sort, I can take them and help them make real
Perfect.
shit.
Jimmy's here. We can ask him. Do you know anyone that could make drugs?
Yeah, who's your dealer, Jimbo?
Oh boy.
This is your time to shine, buddy.
The mushrooms. I believe
He's one of the
it
older
would be
mushroom
mushrooms.
kids. He's been handing the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are they just making like growing
can't remember the names
mushrooms,
around
or
the
are they
village
like
downstairs.
are they like making crystals or like
It's mushrooms.
syrups?
Literally.
Sure, he smoked
Well,
stuff too.
Okay. Give me those anyway. Maybe I can, if I work with it, maybe I can make something. Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna head downstairs. Fred was bringing over a hose.
What?
We were able to recover all 3 boxes of food from the Dirty Diamond that were collected from Fred's convenience store beforehand. I have a box here with me now. Perhaps the patients can get the necessary nutrients that they can't via IV anymore.
We actually
I'd
still
say
have
we
a
keep
bunch of
quiet about
rations
this
from
for now.
before, but I'm going. Here's what I'll show you where to put it. Come here. At the very least, we have something to
Can I
hunker
take
down
Jimmy?
with.
Is Jimmy fine
Yeah,
and
of
fit?
course. He's perfectly fine.
Jimmy, come on.
Okay.
Right on this shelf here.
In this corner?
Mhm.
Sure thing.
So we have another 2 boxes here. Maybe it would be we took one of the 3 boxes to Fred's place and asked him to hand it out for free to anybody who's coming to buy food. Because I mean, this stuff's gonna go bad eventually. So maybe we could keep a box in the lobby for anybody who comes in for anything. Like, hey, free food here. If you're...
I'm going to say no, but here's why. If we just leave it out into
we
the
should
lobby,
ration our supplies.
that people are going
will
to
take
try
as much
and
as they want.
Yes. Also,
Humans
hypothetically,
are greedy.
let's well,
They eat more than they need for sustenance.
They are desperate. Anyway, so here's what I would much rather do. We're going to keep it all here. If people are hungry, they can come to us, and then we can make note of who all has had it and hand it to them that way. I can keep track of that.
Okay.
That's fine. Or we can designate one person to do this. I do not mind. That being said...
Okay, well, sounds good.
I want to keep them... I don't want to have them just in the lobby. Because hypothetically, let's say these aliens attack again. Just one. And then there goes all of our supplies.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll just put it up here too.
I will be removing 1 sandwich and water bottle for Bertram.
Hello.
These ones, the ones that we had were mostly like bulk frozen goods. So they're probably like half defrosted by now, but like things that you can put in the microwave.
I can
slash
heat them up.
oven.
I can heat it up with my hands then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab a microwave meal and the water bottle from the other supplies. Likewise,
Okay.
Bertram, please find a place to sit and eat. Here's
Were
a
you
water
given
bottle
details
for
about
you.
what happened?
Sure, thanks.
And I will heat this microwave meal up with my hands.
Oh.
Were you
It is
given
mostly
details,
defrosted
dear?
already. I will warm it.
Oh. Oh my.
Yes, I
I
can.
see. It's alright. I'll explain when you get back.
Let me finish Bertram's first.
Oh my. What the? Hello?
You pinged, Miss Yamada?
Excuse me?
Yes.
We can only heat up to 60
About the major injury.
Oh, right. Oh, shit.
Yes. That rolled. Or whatever that was.
Okay, so, as I told you before, so... It was partially treated in the nature where the injury was. Most of it would be like adrenaline that would have worn off overnight, given your combat
Yeah,
edges.
I was warned.
Or combat points.
Also, by the way, I did remember the crate. It's that there was like a meeting just
There's
before
gonna
that said,
be
"Oh no, actually that's illegitimate," so we're
If you try
retconning
to
it.
run, because most of the shots were in the legs.
But
so
that was
you can still walk
unretconned, is
around,
what just
but
happened
it will be
earlier.
very difficult to run
Also,
quickly.
Nev, thank you for the 26
until you get
months.
looked
Thank
at
you.
A bit more.
I'm sorry if I can't get anyone right away because you know RP.
Sorry about that. I forgot to handle
Sorry.
it.
You're good, you're fine. I
Excuse
just got
me.
on too, so.
How did you
Why?
get up here?
I've been outside the whole time.
Outside?
On the helipad.
Oh.
Ready to go to the tea
Okay.
shop?
Just a reminder, no one can
Understood.
actually use the elevator without
Good. We
codes
gotta
or whatever.
reconnect the electricity and then we gotta
Who are you?
make some calls, see if we can't requisition some supplies.
Luna.
Luna.
How
Don't
much
believe
of
we
it?
formally met.
I don't think so either. I'm friends with Silas. The one engine, I think.
You coming with us?
Well, that's not very specific. How are you doing?
The lad on the back of the back.
Oh. Very well.
Hey,
Understood.
Mask and all, black cloak.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, good.
I'm just reporting in.
Well, I
Busy
can give you the
yesterday, yeah.
update if you want.
Is it fucked?
Well, I just found out that,
Oh.
well, first of all, no one in the row died. Yay us. The upper city got fucked.
That's
There's
good
more
to hear.
dead than alive up there, which is interesting.
What's better to hear?
I'm not exactly happy about people dying, but I think it's really amusing that people with way more resources than us were a lot more. Anyway.
Maybe something happened. I don't know.
Who knows? Either way,
Magic.
we have very, 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 very little medical supplies left. We're going to try and do a blood drive to help restock some things, but I only really have enough to treat maybe 3 injuries, like really major things. And only really a couple minor stuff. I don't even have like really basic cleaners anymore.
Speaking of, the main reason why I came in here and stopped doing lookout. I'm like
Doc, did you
80%
gather
certain
everyone
I
that
got
we
shot
could
in
from the
the
medical
shoulder.
bay? We about
One sec,
5
one
or
sec.
6 minutes till the meeting at the fountain.
You want me to bring everyone to the medical bay right now? Is that what you were saying, Dash?
Basically, everyone that's capable, and there's a town hall meeting being held at the fountain in about 5 minutes. I can help people if they need.
Okay.
What's up, Mayor?
Alright, so the town hall meeting at the fountain in 5 minutes. I have to quickly check to see if people over there can move, but if it's not private, you can walk and talk.
I will answer my question later.
I'm like 80% certain I got shot over lower in the Dirty Diamond.
Oh.
My leg's been bothering me. I can't tell if there's been a suit breach, but there probably was.
Oh, well, you should have just said so, you numbnuts. Static. Clarity, could you,
I don't know the adrenaline fucking... things
Could
have
you
been
check over
hectic,
there
right?
for me and see if they're able to move? Okay, let me take a look, see. What you got?
I'm pretty sure the deceased's been punctured. She's bleeding.
How deep is the wound? Minor...
I don't know.
Did they ever specify?
Major, but I was told.
Did they... Oh, they told you.
Major, that's all
Okay.
I was told.
If it's major, then you should be
So-
limping right
yes.
now. Okay.
It was it? If this one works, I think my audio broke, or not chat,
You want to ping a DM? Is that what you're
radio.
trying to do?
No. I was just trying to whisper variation. So injury is she can walk, she can't run. But combat says that she doesn't have to limp.
Okay.
Or combat.
Alright.
My radio function is just broken now. It doesn't really need to be looked at, I think, and I've been walking around just fine. If you need to keep the supplies on hand, don't worry about me. I'm not trying to play hero with this.
What I'm worried about is I have no idea what the properties of these weapons are. So for all we know, maybe you'll have like little parasites growing in your legs and bursting out. I have no
Right
signs of
about
that to
that.
clarify.
Sure.
To clarify, I don't actually know
I
if that's a
certainly hope
thing.
not.
But, tell you what, let me, at the very least, so I can actually see through here, so you'll... Whatever the fuck material this is, I'm not a tailor. I'm going to squeeze it shut. Fuck, we have no foam. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. I'm just going
Do
to
you think
seal
you
it
could do a
shut.
scan of some kind?
What? Oh, I'm giving it a scan.
Could you do a
I've
scan
treated,
to check for some,
I've treated a bunch of
organism?
these gunshots already before. I kind of know what they're energy weapons.
Doc, you.
Yes?
I was going to ask you, but it seems like you're busy with a concern that I have had.
Can I wait for after the meeting?
Sure, I will definitely wait.
First thing after the meeting. You're my first priority, okay? But we should definitely be there for the meeting. Speaking of which, I think we're already late for it.
I don't know.
I
was tempted
closed
of
it
doing
up,
some sniper work.
but the issue is that because we have no filaments, it is going to be concaving on itself, which is not ideal. If we find more materials, we can fill it up properly. Do not stress it.
Got it.
And they just started shooting at me. I landed on
Taking
top of the
this.
tea
That's all
house
I
and
need.
fell onto the ground.
Get them over close by like them gators. I'll put them out.
That was. I think I
Oh,
almost died. I'm gonna be
damn.
real with you. That was.
Look at that.
Well, if I never. My goodness.
Hi. It's been a while.
Hi there. I mean, hey, what's up? How you doing there?
I don't fucking know.
And how are you, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Sick
You're
board, by the way.
keeping her nice and in good condition. Listen, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I spent a lot of time offline thinking. I think that maybe you and me and your beautiful chair might have to have some time alone sometime. Maybe we have to go on like a date to the up it or something, you know. I'm tired of waiting. I got holes in my ram. I got eggs in my joints. I ain't gonna live as long as these other fancy droids. Look at that boy right there. He's gonna live longer than me. But there's one thing me and him don't have in common, and that's undying love for this beautiful chair you sit upon.
I'll try yelling. Use my big boy voice.
The meeting's starting.
You take that. You don't worry about it. You let it simmer.
Yeah, everyone, let's make some space. Let's make this quick. The last thing we want to do is be caught out in the open.
No, he's doing something.
Fred's doing some very important work. We're thankful to you, Fred. Keep up the good work.
Alright, what's up?
Look, I'm just worried about his health.
Got water for
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna mince words with you guys. I just came back from topside. And be it karma or having too many stones to throw in a glass house, the upper city's in ruin. They have their death count and damage makes us look like we got lucky. So I don't know what help we can get. You know, the Wastelanders, I'm not unable to hear from them. If anyone has gotten any word from them, that would be very helpful. But from now on, I want to proceed with a bit of a we're on our own type mentality. Resources are scarce. We a lot of property damage. I want everyone to kind of put the town first, and let's get creative. We already have some people trying to creatively dismantle our vending machines and other forms of food and beverage supply devices here, you know. See if you guys can go back to your places, get a couple of things rounded up together. I don't know how long or how bad this is going to be, you know.
Alright, vending machines, please don't hurt me.
There was a call for evacuation, right? There was some procedures underway, but as of now, I think we can say that has been jettisoned because the people managing it are they've been destroyed.
Well, fuck.
So I think this has become more of a
destroyed.
I haven't seen it.
Well, if I were you, I'd turn off for a few more days.
Hey, look.
I can't do that anymore.
Funny enough, it doesn't feel that bad. We've been in this shit show a year ago or something like that, wasn't it? You know, something very similar, except I think the threat's a little more close, a little more aggressive. So let's think of each other. Let's get our supplies and rations and what we can together. Let's start running inventory. Let's make sure we have enough weapons. Give me one more second before I can answer any questions. Obviously, I don't think everyone's here. Let's see if we can spread the word around. Let's get some sort of buddy system going. The last thing we need is people walking alone. You know, let's get sort of some zone control in place too. I think everyone needs to know as soon as possible if there's another attack of sorts. You know, like Shia said, you know, some of these people, I said, some of these creatures can climb. Or, you know, there was also, you know, unconfirmed as of yet, but I haven't seen a single body snatch, but that's still very possible. So let's keep barring our very own Faye, who will probably be running around being up to no good. We'll have to figure something out for her because of her disability. Let's greet each other with our voices, loud and proud, you know, and approach each other in very, you know, in very kind way, so you know there's no room for doubt. That's really about it. Vessa, did you have a question in the back? I saw you raise your hand.
Yeah, I wanted to say, regarding food supplies, The Diamond bought 3 huge boxes of frozen food. So if anybody needs food, it's available for free. There's 1 box at Fred's store and 2 boxes at the clinic.
Use it sparingly. We don't want to be greedy.
Yeah.
For a while without supplies.
I wouldn't want anyone to go hungry. But I guess this is once again a battle of attrition. The last thing we need to do is gorge ourselves in depression and then not have anything for the next day. Everything's been already said and done. I think use what's provided at Fred's store with goodwill. Thank you, Fred, and those that provided the food. But I'll be counting on the clinic to manage rations of sorts. We won't know how long this will go. Right now we have some people. Well, Lucky had his hand up first. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a question. It's alright, So, are these alien things? Oh, it's a nickname, don't worry about it. Are these alien things, are they wearing armor? And what kind of caliber, kinetic base or energy base, what sort of caliber are we starting to look at if we need to, to fire back?
Anybody got any weapons from those motherfuckers? Do you want to give it to Doggo so we can tear it apart, look at it or anything?
Oh, hey, I want one too. Hey, Jim wants one.
You guys are brave enough to touch those
Jim
things.
wants it.
You got
There's
one?
a bunch of ruins in the Dirty Diamond.
No, I mean, I want one.
I know you didn't. I know you burnt some of the bodies, but
I only got this. Hey, y'all be able to help me out with something?
Sorry, Fred, you were saying?
we can, okay?
Hey, if like
Bartholomew here is cute and all, but I might need something with a little more heat.
Too bad, I could probably.
I'll have to look around. At least where to buy. I've been saving all my.
Well, why don't you prioritize getting some sort of drinkable grade of water because
my cut into the truck fund.
Yeah,
people need a drink.
Another idea too, like
Excuse me.
Like the.
Excuse me, Mr. Mayor.
I could get stuff from there too, bro.
I must interrupt.
What's up? You got our attention.
Bertram has secured some important information about the enemy.
Yeah. As well as some medical supplies. I talked to some old friends of mine. They should be here in an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
Something. It won't be much, but it'll be it should be something to patch us up with.
All right, thank you. We look forward to that.
Yeah. But if you wouldn't mind, I do got an announcement about how they operate. Been working on some systems that have been infected.
Information is what we need more than anything. Come take a stand. Let us know everything that you have.
Okay, just gonna raise my voice here. All right, so been working on some systems with the infected ones, and I've noticed some differences between them and the ones that didn't get infected. One, they need a hard connection. They need to be able to interface with something. They can pass through wires. They can pass through direct touch. 2, they need power. So if you don't have any cords or power, they can't get to your device. That said, if it runs on battery, again, that's a source of power, so they'd be able to get into that one. But took all the cords out of my tea house. And I came back today, everything was fine.
So what you're saying
also,
things is probably a bad idea, right? Just have like analog stuff. Good idea. I don't know.
Yeah. And if you need to,
represent.
Exactly. Other than that, oh man, I used to speak in the crowds. I found out that there's a way to, we might be able to potentially increase our defenses against them, create some kind of firewalls to keep them out. But I don't exactly have all the technology or know-how to do that. If anyone knows anyone with any decking, I think if we all put our heads together, we might be able to come to something.
I know something.
You?
Hey, Charles.
All right.
Should be your best bet.
Sounds good. Anyone else?
Oh, hey there, buddy. How's it going?
What
That's
happened
it, huh?
in the wasteland?
Yeah, it's fucking.
All right.
Scrap Town has been on fire since yesterday.
Oh, another thing.
Yeah, if anybody picked up anything from those aliens, please let Doggo know. He wants to look at it, alright?
We got attacked by aliens and almost everybody.
Yeah, that's all I had. Thanks for hearing me out.
Afterwards.
Yeah, I heard.
After you, I'll go.
One piece. Or actually, no, you know what? I'm not.
There.
I'm actually.
Alright, you're not. We should get to talk.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're not done yet.
Down to like the undercity.
Oh, okay, go for it then.
Gotcha.
All right, this is going to be a weird thing to say.
That's probably a good idea too.
Those of you that were around yesterday will have seen there was a fire elemental that came around. And we don't know where it went off to, but it wasn't outright dangerous. I talked to some of the magic users, some of the spirit talkers. They say that these things can be reasoned with. They might be able to help us. Maybe you can get more information on that. However, well, it depends. It depends. But apparently Kira has some connection with maybe another magic user could interface with them. I don't know. But just don't outright attack them because they didn't attack us. And I don't want to shit a gift horse in the mouth.
If it does attack us, we are to retaliate, of course.
I don't think we have the luxury of a second
Protect yourself.
strike if it was to attack
Oh my
us,
gosh,
though.
that's
I
not
think
what I
there
was
should be a
trying to
better
get.
approach.
They weren't attacking, they need
Everyone just run away, I guess.
They needed to consume things for their anger or whatever.
Do you know better about them?
Well,
literally
we have
not
to go
seen any of
talk
these.
to their brother that resides in the volcano. So that's the plan.
Fire spirit in the volcano.
Are we talking about the aliens or the fire elementals?
Fire elementals.
Fire elementals.
Sides like this.
Mix and match.
I don't know. Is there no way we can just get?
All right, guys, just.
The brother in a volcano.
Well, that's the point. That's the point.
As well.
May I have a word?
Don't
as well
attack
after
the
this?
fire elementals yet.
Oh wait, I got one more good question. What the hell do these aliens look like? So I can know what to shoot at.
They got
giant
squids on that face.
Tentacle face looking guy.
So you know, like that stereotypical racist.
Everyone, give the doctor your attention.
Black eyes and the little...
Everyone, shut the fuck up! Thank you.
Calm down, Doc.
So, this is very important for you all to know. The weapons that these aliens are using far outrank any weapon that I have ever had to treat. And now, as you all probably know, I've been treating things that the corpse have been using. They are energy weapons, and every single time anyone's been shot with it, I have to use my best shit. And here's where the bad news comes in. Almost all of my medical supplies are gone. To get you an idea of just how much of a skeleton that I'm working with, I know we just got some more from someone else, but I'm willing to bet it's not really going to be that much. Maybe I can treat 1 or 2 people. I think I can only really safely treat 3 people with what I have in stores. And I can guarantee way more people are going to get shot. So while things are slow, if you are not dealing with severe injuries, please come by the medical bay and donate blood. It could save your life, it could save a friend's. Don't be selfish. That is all. Oh, actually, one more thing. If there's anyone who has a laceration wound, keep an eye on that. I have heard that that is how they get into people. So if anyone has a laceration wounds, bring them to me. I'll give them a look. Be careful. Be cautious.
Question.
Yes.
Do we have any of their corpses behind?
There should be plenty in the Dirty Diamond, as far as I know.
Yeah, I burnt everything outside, but the dirty diamond's pretty fucking filled. I didn't even
see if I can determine anything.
Some of them died inside the rooms too.
If you have any corpses, bring them to me and I'll dissect them.
Than this or this, then I'm ready.
Hey, we can do a bit of autopsy or some shit. I'm not a doctor, but
As for tactics of how we're going to defend this place.
Terribly fucking disgusting.
Actually, yeah, we need to talk communication. We need to talk.
If you do find a body, bring it my way.
Do you want to talk about
Is there anything I can do to
Brief
help?
DM notes. For those who entered the diamond earlier and looking around, they will know there were plenty of alien bodies still in there. Continue, RP.
Understood.
Bro.
Transport any form of goods. I know that there is a crate of food that's at Fred's place that I'll need at the clinic for rationing purposes. If you can get any of the
For just one moment. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversations, but I just have an idea that I thought I'd like to throw out. But I was hoping that maybe we could all sort out some emergency or community radio, so if those fuckers come back, we can instantly let everybody know where to go, where they're at, you know, if they're here. So if anyone's got a
28th open.
All right,
28. Until further notice.
The radio is the radio can be broken. Very broken.
I know mine.
As in we cannot use it at all for certain people here. Just make you aware of that.
They have an expiration date. See, you tell me scrap town's gone because I was going to go and buy a truck.
Not gone. It's heavily bagged up.
Yeah, I do have those.
Is anyone like get some big waterproof containers or anything? Like get some more water for you guys.
You want to help me with that?
Water containers.
Hey, never mind.
Teacups.
My
ability to yell doesn't work anymore, so I would try to announce
I'm going to need that crate of food that you have. We should bring it back to my place so that people don't try and double dip by going to you and me.
Let's go to my shop real quick.
Doc, I can't shout or else I'd try to gather everyone's attention. Do you think we should maybe try to put together a little bit of a rating group and go down the docks and raid every single corp office up at the docks with that group? We would probably need a deck and a couple other things, but
Well, Silas
that's
is
all I
right
was
there,
thinking.
and that's the person that I would talk to. Everyone's already dispersed.
Who the fuck is Silas?
There's a lot of these plugged in wires on the grindstone. But
Yeah, that's true, but not
Oh, perfect. I can take it or you can carry it, up to you.
I'll bring it over.
Alright.
Let's go get some corpses.
Everyone,
Listen.
listen.
First, and then I'm on. Let's do that.
What's up?
Yeah. Well,
If things get meet up at the grindstone. That'll be the rendezvous point. We've been provided the opportunity of a shelter there for those that aren't very inclined for fighting.
He finally opened up his man cave, huh? It's about fucking time.
You know what?
Let's see you at the clinic.
I can open the city building. We don't need to raid that one. There's be some car batteries. Other than that, I don't care.
Alright, I'll take this in the back. Hold on.
Oh, let me get the water. Hey, if y'all getting like big waterproof containers, I could probably use one and a cleaning up too.
You are getting a
make sure I'm all cleaned up.
Hold on a moment, I'm getting a call.
I'm gonna need to get that prepared soon.
Hello? Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Alright, I spoke with
Hello?
Silas about raiding the clinic, or the dock stuff. Alright, let's get you up this elevator.
Alright. Hello?
Oh, yeah, let's get you in here.
Oh, there it is. Hello?
Hey, it's A2.
Oh, good to see you. Rather hear from you at least.
What do you need down there again? I'm working on getting you stuff.
For the love of God, medical supplies, please.
Anything, really?
Ah.
Anything specific?
That's how I do.
You were looking for chemists as well, Doc, don't forget.
That's this person's, okay, look. I need anything you can give me to specify. I would like to have mostly high-grade medicine, if it's possible, as the weapons that we are going up against are very advanced, much more advanced than I've any seen from any corporal weapon. Energy-based. So anything that I can use to fill wounds, seal them, clean them.
Taking this to the...
Yeah,
That would
just
be great.
take that real quick.
Okay.
Get that drop. Yeah, I'll leave there.
See what I can do.
Any regenerative would be great as well. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Alright, Doc. Where do you need all this water at?
I'm gonna probably
Could you carry
keep
one for
it...
me too?
Yeah, sure.
He's one to carry real quick. I got the one on the floor.
Okay. Yes.
And then you get some cleaning.
Sorry, if you're not busy right now, I had an idea. There are a bunch of fucking corporate, like extension bases, in the row. I don't know if they have, you know, like supplies in them, and even if they did, I wouldn't know how to recognize supplies. I figure if you went with me, it might be easier to tell.
Sure, let me just drop off all this water upstairs, then we'll get right to it.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah.
All right, so you ordered a couple of
Corpses.
squid-faced corpses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
I was just gonna offer.
Hey, Celeste. Pardon me.
Hello,
We're gonna be
Celeste.
bringing some squid corpses, so you'll know what the enemy looks like at least. There they are.
And water.
Sorry.
Ay. Okay, let's put them all over here. So food's over there. I'm going to put water over here, just for safekeeping.
Yeah, I should probably not bring this into
No.
the storage
Over
area.
Over here.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do a run with someone, and then I'll be back here and dissecting that for who knows how many hours.
Mm-hmm. Look, I guess help. I don't know.
There.
Want to take a look?
There. You're free to accompany me when I do give them a look. Oh, you mean with the raid with Johnny? Or did you mean when I was looking at the cadavers?
No. I want to take a look at them too. I want to make sure that I know all the ins and outs of their anatomy.
That's fair. Come along. Okay, I'm going to go help Johnny. Then I'll be back to do that. Let's just knock it out right out of the way. More resources are great.
Mm-hmm.
My entire body and George needs to be cleaned up. Just get rid of any.
How have you been, by the way? It's been a while.
Decent. Had to kill a bunch
She's
of
dead. I gotta know where she is. Oh, there she is.
Okay,
Hey,
yes. Hello.
Doc and Charles. Did Coach talk to you? Already tell you 15 minutes. We're gonna, if we can have a meeting in here.
No, but sure. All right.
I appreciate it. We need to talk tactics.
Zia.
Take care of your shit.
I'm gonna figure out what's happening.
Here are the codes.
Oh, the door? Yeah, you gave me those.
Oh, did I? Oh, wow. Ah, thank you, passing me.
That's why I have an opening thing.
What?
Is there any? Is the other dog upstairs to help take blood right now, or is it just you and me?
It's just you and me. I'm about to go out to help someone.
Unless we can get Celeste to draw blood. I'll grab
Celeste
her.
Celeste can draw blood.
Celeste, this person here is here to donate blood. If you want
Static.
to make sure to only take one bag.
I shouldn't.
All right,
Can we talk on the way?
Get that supply. So.
Okay.
Just one less thing.
Private.
Thank you for the donation.
Sure.
Is that private? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's that private, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that private?
It's a very personal private, yes. But
shit.
I am not going to say because the town is more important.
I hate this. I hate being in this position every damn day. Okay, Johnny, let's go.
Listen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are we
really
doing?
sorry.
Okay. No worries, no worries. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor, I gotta get around you. I'll walk up. I can open the gate. I should be able to get through the door. Because I just about fucking anything if it's so needy owned.
True.
We should go to that meeting.
Oh, what the fuck? That should not have gone off my
Is that
hip.
a gun?
Sorry.
Easy there.
Oh. It scared me.
Yeah, it scared me too.
Here, I opened the door.
I'm not
Go
used
for
to
it.
having them. It's weird.
I can't even fire them, so I don't know. Go ahead and go through. I'll go in after you.
Okay.
Charles, you coming with? Oh no, he's just walking off. Okay.
Ugh.
You want me to open the door for you? We're getting supplies. We're checking for it. We're checking supplies and the corpse stuff.
Yeah, I'll be opening the community building for us. We don't have to break in. They're setting up a group to do that right over here. You guys are patient.
I'm pretty sure I can just open that door too. I think.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna break into the other ones.
I mean, if we want to, but we're just gonna open our door. That's 1,000 times easier, to be fair. Especially because if they open those doors by force, there's a chance something might open fire on them. I don't want to.
What?
Do you want them to help you carry shit?
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna come to help us carry shit.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, again, I don't know what the fuck's actually in there. The last time we went in there, I know there was toilet paper, but I don't know what that exactly means or what that's useful for. I don't know.
Well, it's useful in its own way. Probably not what we're trying to get, but people will always be full of remorse if they can't.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's probably the one that's going to be useful the most. But for now, we can just get in here.
Damn, boy, he's
I'm gonna
thick.
have to ping someone.
Yeah, here we go. Boy, oh boy. I'm willing to bet that you're probably needing a decker for this, but hey, why not?
Oh no, I actually do have access. I can just walk right in.
No, I mean like a
I'm
decker
part
to
of
like
Sunity.
recognize. I'm guessing they're gonna have mostly tech
yeah.
shit.
I think that's a car battery.
Yeah, which is useful.
I pinged a DM.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're here yet.
It'll take them a
Never
minute.
fucking
They're gonna
tell.
be everywhere.
Yeah, I figured as much. So how does blood typing work when you have so many different species walking around?
Well, sometimes we actually have to have a different classification for different species as well as blood type. Sometimes on...
Oh, I see.
Sometimes their blood is similar enough where there isn't any rejection, so it doesn't matter. Like, for instance, elves and humans don't really have that much of an issue with that. Same with drow. Goblins are different enough that we need to have a difference in blood. Orcs are a little bit sturdier. They can usually handle things that are a little bit further than themselves, but you can't really do orc blood to human.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, like, mostly, I think.
Yes. Mercifully, I hope I'm getting a lot of people donating blood today, so it should work out.
Yeah, there should be at least a few. I know that there were some synths lining up to give blood, so you might want to tell them not to.
Well, I mean, gosh, it'd be the equivalent of storing energy in a battery, but I'd much rather have them have it.
Yeah, to be fair.
We're actually trying to collect a bunch of
I told them if they
batteries
really
to
wanted to
fill
get blood
up.
that bad, we have a bunch of tubs of oil in the fucking garage on top of that, so it's not really necessary, to be fair.
I guess that's true. At least until the aliens fire at it and
Yeah.
then it explodes.
Well, okay, it's like bottles. It's like jugs. It's not like, like a huge, it's motor oil. We fix cars here, ma'am. Like...
Well, pardon me. Do I look like anyone who actually works with cars? No.
No, not
I'm
really.
woefully
I mean, you
inept,
could.
despite the fact that I have a synth daughter.
I heard words.
Did you call me?
Hi.
We want to know what's actually in here and if there's anything salvageable. That's why I brought the doc
Are
with
we in the...
We're in Sunity.
Where are we? Okay, Sunity?
Sunity.
I mean, it's just general supplies in here that you'll find. You could find... There would be, like, some batteries and stuff for synthetics, but...
That's good.
For the most part, it's just, like, office supplies.
We are
Yeah.
definitely
Like,
taking them
you
batteries.
can find 2 batteries in here.
All right.
So you can charge. You
Okay.
can charge technically charge like 2 cents if there's an issue.
So there's no this.
This isn't every single one of the things. It's you know what? Actually, I'll say you can there's a med kit. So it's basically once again bandages. Yeah, you get bandages, you get some disinfectant, you get all
right, load me up with crap.
There's some sutures or something. Just basic stuff.
I got some hands. They're trying to break in. They were unable to get into Coyote. They're heading to the other offices now. What are we looking at?
We got
the best.
Nirvana, please. That being said, we got a medical kit. We got some batteries in here, which we should fill those
what
up.
we were planning on carrying. There's actually a medical kit. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
It's only got basic stuff, but I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna carry one of the batteries and Doc the other Doc.
Looks like there's enough for like 2 cents. I mean, okay.
I'm just going to squeeze.
So I'll carry one and put it outside.
Take your med kit. Oh wait, can you actually get out without me? Hold on, let me go ahead and open the door for you.
Thank you.
It should be open. I just came in. I didn't lock it.
Oh.
All right.
Stop that. Oh.
I meant the big red one.
So the others are going to start brute forcing locks after they try together. We found a
While I'm here, do you want to give Nirvana a try?
Oh well, it seems
We're just
like
carrying
we might
2
not
batteries. We can
force it.
Okay, you know that car?
If the doc can do it.
I do not have access to that, unfortunately.
Well,
But I'll be able to
see
actually
if we
identify
got
what's
it.
useful.
Oh, you might have access in a second, Doctor.
Maybe.
It's off near the vehicle over here. I can use my ambulance.
Okay. After the other 2 attempts, you were a bit more careful with this one, seeing as the next most valuable thing behind weapons to the corporations is medical supplies. That being said, Nirvana is not much used to creating security in this part of the row, as their efforts were more focused on protecting the lab that had been raided in the year prior. They forgot about this one when they upgraded its defenses. It takes a bit of effort. However, you were able to get through this door without setting off any alarms that would notify Nirvana personnel that anybody has entered without authorization. You may enter.
Gotta love bureaucracy. We're in.
Splendid.
I'll work on the cameras while you guys get supplies.
Let's go. Office is clear. See what you can find.
All right, let's see what
give me a
we
second.
can
I'm gonna
use
work
here.
on
Dr. Universe.
here. Shouldn't be that hard.
One of the alien corpses has been placed in the tube upstairs, so it is contained.
Understood.
Good. We also have 2 in the morgue. Thank you, Celeste.
Understood.
Dr. Universe, here's what you see.
Yes.
Given how little the presence of Nirvana has been in the row, there is not much that is kept here. There have been 2 rolls that have been made. For a quantity of supplies, there was a critical 1, which is to say, hardly anything. However, for the quality of supplies, what they lack in numbers, they make up for in quality. Base 17, you find 1 person's worth of high-grade medical supplies.
Oh, well, that's much better than I was expecting. Okay. Splendid.
Around, help a look.
What's the expiration date on everything?
What you got?
I'll have something that can heal.
I'm looping the camera footage.
Well,
so that it doesn't
here's the
look
bad
like we've
news.
been,
This can only really help
have to
one person who
hack in or
got
anything like
blasted
that.
by a regular alien bullet, but at least I can save someone who was blasted by a regular alien bullet, as opposed to none before.
Depending on where they were blasted.
No, even on the
As you
head,
look
yeah.
at other things, you can see that there are other supplies here, but noting Dash's note to go ahead and check the expiration dates, you can see that a lot of these supplies have unfortunately expired. Seems that their efforts to resupply have been rather lax, other than entertaining what requests that the clinic in a row has asked for. They've saved all the good stuff for upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's steroids and everything else in here, Doc, but they're all been expired for years. They must not come here often.
No, I don't really see them come down much at all, honestly.
I'm just looping the camera footage so that it doesn't look like anyone's been in here.
Get it done.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want none of that. All right.
There's dust on the toilet paper.
Ugh.
Any luck, Doctor?
We have enough to
Clean
cure
work. As somebody who is
treat one person
whiz
with a
or
grievous
has looked
injury.
at
But that
enough
being
video,
said,
took a look
we
at
can treat
this,
someone who has a grievous
you
injury.
might be able to notice
Yes,
that
it is something.
was off
Which
on the footage.
I don't know
However,
if you
the
heard
untrained
me.
eye, they would
Every one
probably
of
not
them,
notice skipping the footage.
their guns are stronger than any
Perfect.
corp weapon I've ever had to treat.
They don't got a reason to
Ever.
actively look, so
It
should be good.
blasts them out of the water. So I need to have high grade everything to treat anyone who gets even a regular strike.
Good. Well then. If this is everything that we can take from here, I'm going to be honest, I don't want to fuck with Talaris. I don't understand it, and we don't know what we can set off.
Doc, we got an emergency.
So, we'll skip.
Some clinic, I don't know.
Also, Doc,
I'm
you
sure
know
Cindy's already
Wearing
taken
Wodo
care of.
armor.
You get a ping on your phone, Bertram.
You said that there's someone at my clinic in Wodo armor and there's an emergency? Interesting. I'll be right over.
The arena. I don't want to be seen, but
Doc.
If you happen to see Shammy in the road, let her know that I miss her a lot. Signed, Hamone.
So yeah, everything else in here is
Hey.
expired,
Send.
guys, unless we want to try that, which I
Guys.
would.
Thanks a lot.
Send.
So I have an emergency at my
Alright.
clinic
Hey,
with
our
someone in
medical drops
Wodo
here.
armor. Wodo armor. I was just told, emergency, someone in Wodo armor at the
oh,
clinic. Could I borrow you all for just a minute? Just in case.
They just dropped They just dropped an alien corpse off there too in an inner tube.
All right,
in
a
one of the
couple things
tubes. So we
before
probably
head
should head
out.
back.
Camera footage has been looped. We were never here.
All right.
What is that,
Second thing.
Oh boy.
Ah.
That scared the shit out of me.
Our medical supplies have been
Scared
dropped.
the shit out of me.
It's okay. He's a friend.
Yeah, I recognize. It just took me a second.
He's been in our clinic enough that I think he won't shoot us. That's all I know.
Hello.
We're just naturally walking out of the Nirvana building. Don't mind us. The whole group.
Okay. Go ahead. Marcus.
Yeah.
We still need to hit those two offices.
We plug in and charge for now. Charging my packs.
All right, they're
Battery
splitting
pack.
up. They're splitting up the groups. So.
Okay.
We can
Let me
head back through.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
You'd think with your connections up there, Doc, you would have had access by now.
You would think. To be honest, maybe I do. I don't want to risk it. It's a big turret.
True. Yeah.
Hi.
Come here,
So,
come here.
emergency, you said?
Yeah, go. They're in the clinic. They're downstairs already.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
Well, hold on. You have your
Yep,
guns.
yep.
Yeah, you-
Yes, but I'm not good at them.
Wait until you're
Please,
old.
step in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Alright. Come on, boys.
Blood donors.
Come on, Victor. Come on, Vic.
Let's go.
Hey, you guys! I'm so glad you're all volunteering to donate coincidentally with your firearms.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
go
man,
upstairs.
I really
Totally,
want to help the
yeah.
community.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Hi, I was told there was an emergency. Hello, what's going on?
Just come to the
I was told there was an emergency. What's up?
This man is injured.
Type is credible, then you
You know, it's the usual.
before.
Well, here we go
This
again.
man is anemic. He has a minor wound. However, it has been treated. His blood pressure is extremely
iron
low,
deficiency.
and his breathing is very slow.
What did you
Once
say?
again. He's got the iron deficiency. Once again.
Oh. My boy. Okay. You want to know something fantastic?
This man, I believe, is named Kane.
I can recognize this guy anywhere. Okay. You know the great news is about iron supplements? Why the fuck would I pack them, right? So clearly I definitely have them still here waiting for you, you lucky fuck.
Is he unconscious again?
Let's get that through.
All right.
Kane is currently unconscious.
He,
Okay, the needle has been administered for the IV for iron.
Good. Good. Are there any other injuries as far as I can tell?
His arms are banged
Did
up
a
a
quick,
bit.
yeah, I did a quick
It's nothing
body search,
serious.
'cause all I could find was his arm. His armor has some scratches, but nothing penetrating other than his arm.
What happened to his
It was
arm?
a minor injury.
That was Ariana. That's a lot.
Projectile.
What was that?
Shot by a
You got hit by a
projectile.
projectile.
It was a heated projectile. Heated projectile. But it's
Okay,
a bit
so-
burnt. But
So it's just
it
a
was
bit.
bleeding.
Toasty, this arm or that arm?
Mhm.
Okay.
This arm here.
All right. So we don't really have much. It's a moderate injury, you said? Like, it's only like, you're not critical on it.
Minor, he said.
Minor?
Minor. It's minor.
Easy. Okay.
It's minor, but because he's
I wasn't here
anemic,
last
that's
session,
why
so
it's he's
I
in
can
bad
get myself a
condition.
minor injury for escaping.
Right, right.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Is there a reason why the patient would flee? I tried to give him medical attention, but I had to follow him into the sewers where he was passed out.
not my business, not your business. Regardless,
Understood.
Kane
do
will
me a
regain
favor.
consciousness.
Can you tell them that it's not an emergency that requires their help? I need to talk to this one. If you can hear me, I'm having connection problems. Everything's loading. I don't know what happened. Hello?
Very familiar.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. Hello, Kane.
Your usual treatment, Doctor, will go through as usual, and Kane will, behave normally as Kane would.
My personal little eldritch abomination. My eldritch abomination can't be this cute.
I'm returned. How is the pin faring?
He's
You're
fine.
conscious, sir?
He's alright.
Understood. Patient is stable. Where is Bertram?
Can't stay.
What was that?
Can't stay.
I know.
For they come.
Just rest. Once you are ready to move, I will let you go. But for now, I won't let anyone touch you or get close. So just relax, okay?
Doc, you.
Yes.
Bunch
What?
of Quixote people are here with supplies, and they're calling for you.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I'll be down in a minute. You're Silas's friends, right? Make sure no one gets close to this one.
Why?
He is not a danger to people.
Oh.
I just don't want people to see him. Come on, secrecy, right?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we know.
Tell me to wait up here.
Yeah, for a little bit. Sorry.
Medical bring this up to the doctor.
I don't know.
Okay, take like.
All right, how many
Hey!
trips we're taking? 1, 2. All right.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna. So, Doc, I think we should split up the supplies between locations because the last time we gathered everything in one spot didn't end well. What do you think?
Instead of going down to the clinic, we're gonna meet
Well,
in, the bank. The bank
we
office.
should move them all upstairs.
Our lovely coach has seen
However,
reason.
we will store them in different locations upstairs. Until we need to, like... The problem that we had last time was that there was an emergency and we had no way to evacuate the supplies.
Yeah, we put them all in a single room and they just kind of bombed it. So.
Well, it being in one location
you
isn't
available?
isn't the issue. It's that we need to be able to actually defend it when the time comes. Hi, yes.
All right.
That meeting, are you available for it now? Do you have a
While she
patient?
deals with that.
I have a patient, but he's stable.
We have enough room for another trip if you guys want to head.
Okay, can I see you in the doctor? Oh, I see you in the bank for like 5 minutes. You too, Charles.
What's wrong with your leg?
Cool.
Sorry.
Let's organize some shit.
Or is it,
I'll be over 1 second. I'm gonna show them where to drop everything off.
One more trip. We'll you down for another trip.
Was just waiting on supplies to get a
Well,
Heavy. We have to make sure that we
It's
don't
okay.
overload the
Like
elevator.
20 pounds.
Hey. Hey, come here for a sec.
Me?
Yes, you.
Can you press the buttons for me?
There is a patient, armored, upstairs. Don't let anyone get close to him, understand? Get on that elevator now.
Understood. Understood.
Let's keep a close wraps on. Well, I'll tell the doctor she's here now.
Hey.
We'll talk to her now.
Okay,
Is this everyone?
Charles, come on. For now, yeah. Unless you have something specific.
I know there's an HQ around here.
All my employees are dead. Close the door.
Alright, go upstairs for 5 minutes. You still in comms with Dash in case there's an emergency, Doc?
Yep, I am.
Cool.
Negative. He is not.
Alright, let's go. After you.
Ooh, I've never
Oh,
been
great.
upstairs before.
Well, it doesn't really hold a candle to what you have going on. All we have is paper to push around here.
People underestimate
It'll be a
the power
tight
of
fit.
paper.
I'll take the next elevator. Yeah, paper guns are fucking deadly.
Alright. Maybe. Alright.
Doc, the Wodo guy's having a seizure. I'm holding him down to prevent injury. I'm just letting you know.
There's not enough people use them.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is it the armored person that you're talking
The
about?
armored person up here is having a seizure. I'm
Check the iron
just
supply.
holding him to make sure he doesn't hurt himself. Check his
Don't-
iron.
Yes,
Okay.
and make sure that no one gets close to him. Do you understand?
I'm doing that now. I had them split the supplies up left and right side, but no one's near him.
Okay, don't let anyone get close. Thank you. Oof,
Alright.
sorry about that.
So, the reason we need to talk about this is we need to figure out if we're not getting help from any of the corporate. Well, we're not getting help.
I wouldn't count on it at this point. No, I wouldn't.
Exactly.
And
We need to figure out how we're going to defend this place.
well, more
this
importantly, if the
place
one's
better
big
than
enough
anyone.
not to bring the chairs to take a seat, it would make a lot more reassuring. These are good chairs. I assure.
Just, it's not important.
His iron seems fine, but
Not important,
yeah, he's
doesn't
still
matter.
seasoned.
Do you have any ideas of how to take care of this? Because I got a few.
Yeah, I mean, really,
Give
I
him
want to
through
face the
them, Dash.
obvious. We don't have the means of a long-term solution. here,
Understood,
And I really
okay.
don't think any of our neighbors are going to come through. You know,
Okay,
supplies have
talking
been
like
shot.
that is... Okay, talking
Well,
like
no,
that,
I
what
just
we
wanna
don't
point
have is
things
not what
that
we
are
need
out.
right now.
Of course not. I'm happy to know you guys found some things, and you know, a lot of the guys here were, I'd say, quintessential to our survival through the first wave here. So, once
Doc,
you
I
guys
can't
shoot
really
your
feed him.
ideas
He's
with
still
me,
seasoned up. He's
that'll
just
make sense.
constant seizure.
Okay. First
IV,
off, who knows
Dash,
more about the
IV.
grindstone than I do?
All right.
I'm aware
Charles,
of it.
you know Rook? Okay, Taxi was talking like it was a fucking armored masterpiece in there.
It is. Underneath the
Okay.
grindstone, there is a massive bunker.
Remember a lot of wires
Supercomputers
too,
and
though.
a
What
hangar.
about these aliens? With their
Don't know,
wires
that's
and
why I'm
stuff.
worried about it. It is heavily
If we
electrical.
can...
It is on top of this Rose power grid.
It's
Exactly.
probably out.
The reactor is like right above it or below it.
So unless we actually disconnect everything, good.
That would disconnect all
Right, that
the
seemed
power
to
as well.
did the tricky stuff. Seizure
Sides
stuff.
of that coin, however.
Just letting you know.
The last thing we want them to be able to do is get to the Row's power supply without any sort of resistance. If they manage to go there and can control every single thing that operates on electricity, we are fucked. 110%. The other aspect of that is if we cannot hold it, there's also a hangar down there. And if there's a hangar, there's probably a ship. Which means we make them fight for every inch of ground, lure them in. We would have lost the reactor anyway, we might as well blow it, try to kill as many of the fuckers as we can. What comes after that is what I'm lost on. Off-planet's not an option.
Of course not.
And
Do we
with
have
outside
any
being-
generators by any chance? Fuel generators that we can use?
We'd have to take inventory, break into each and every one of the shops if the people who own it aren't here. Unfortunately, every shop that was open, we've used whatever it is that we could. Be it dirty diamonds, alcohol, convenience stores, propane tanks, cryogenics from the good doctor. We don't have much, if anything.
Have we checked the scrapyard? See if
Butchery's still untouched as far as I could tell. They have some supplies there that we could use. Mainly food.
There was an old, private eye office around here. I don't know what's in it, but maybe something that could help with, decking or the other sort. Countermeasures. Not sure.
They can get paid to start unblocking, like getting some of the wires unconnected for the grindstone. It might help. Some of them. I don't know. If we're looking at that as a defensible place.
Well, we can't stay, and it's really hard to leave. It's not a great option. Set here.
Something that's I believe it's impossible.
What if...
We
Okay.
have to dig in.
Hear me out, this is a stupid question. What if we don't stay? What I mean is, we keep on the move. If we can keep on the move, we know this place better than they do. We use the sewers as an entryway, as a roadway. We can cool off the sewers cooler than we can cool off the rest of it. And we can run in and out of the sewers because they're climbers. Remember? They're going to hit us from above anyway. At least this way we'll know where they're coming from. We keep people moving, going through.
What are we gonna do about our people?
Doors.
We don't
That's
have-
the
not
thing.
everyone's a
I've
fighter.
seen doors in the sewers. Where do they lead? If we can open up some of those doors, we might be able to move them place to place. I don't know. It's a
Some
stupid
of those
idea.
doors go to private residencies, some of them go to shops.
I
figure out where
have
they go.
a question. Because we know they use energy-based weapons, which, as we know, burns very hot. Do we, know how heavy the methane levels are in the sewers? Because hypothetically, if they chased us down there, they could just light us up.
Very possible. I'm not sure.
I
don't know if we lose these sewers, we would just give them a ticket to the city. They'd probably spread all over.
They're
From
gonna
my
start
understanding,
anyway.
the sewers have been
Sewers
welded
all-
shut at every entrance as well, unless you guys did some work on them. We welded the sewers shut before the.
I think they only sorted the one. Well, we can unweld them.
I thought
Problem
it was
is the
rings
sewers
that
aren't
we
as
did.
interconnected as you think, and there's long hallways in each of them. Kill zones if they get breached and we're not ready. The only thing stopping them from getting down there are both the grates and the manholes themselves. If we're talking about protecting our people, I think our best chance... Aye. Traps inside of the tunnels that might collapse them, but if we're thinking about protecting non-combatants, the bunker underneath the grindstone is our best bet.
I agree.
It's what? Hundreds of feet of fucking concrete? It would take them a while to get through that. A hangar bay they don't know about. We just have to make sure we don't highlight it. And multiple long stretches of kill zones they have to get down to it. We'd be able to fight
As
for a
far as I'm
while.
aware, it might be medical supplies, ammo, everything.
Do we have easy access to that? I don't think Rook left us any keys.
There might be one person who can get in.
And Lucky's around.
I owe the keys.
On the note of medical supplies, what really fucked us over in the last raid is the fact that they can just wiggle their way through the vents, and they just exploded all of our medical supplies. So we should make sure to have people guarding it actively wherever we put them.
So we booby-trap the vents.
The problem with that, however, is that we need every last fighting man on the front possible. We don't have a lot of combat-capable people left. Best bet would be non-combatants armed with close-quarters weapons so they have an advantage in the event of a surprise. But all the fighters should stay watching the hallways.
Very well.
It's the best idea we got, isn't it?
I can't think of another place that's nearly as fortified or deep.
Let's put some things in motion here. First off, I know I think luck has been with us. We've gotten a couple more supplies. I'm not going to tell the gunmen what to do, but Doctor, I think it's best interest to not really publicly announce what we have and how much we have of, just to maintain order.
Very well.
Whatever we do have, Charles, I don't know if we have anyone that's savvy with electronics other than but I kind of want to get a rudimentary understanding of how many wires, oh my god. I want to understanding of how these wires are connected down there. I want to see if these things will interfere with our supposed route to this bunker. I don't want any surprises. I want a very orderly movement there. And let's start, once we can confirm this is something we can plausibly hold, let's start moving some supplies over there.
If we're lucky, it's entirely possible they may not even find us.
Yeah, but they are watching us, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I say that is we all know why it is that the corporations would be looking for that location, and with their deep radar and ships and all that, they still don't know of its location. Which means there might be something there that is reflective or reflective that will protect us from radar or sensors. It might buy us some time, a day or two perhaps.
I agree it's our best bet, but I dare not try to estimate what these aliens have or don't have on us. They're likely very advanced.
Just assume we
Yeah, from what I heard, their weapons could tear through our armor like paper.
But looking at the sheer actuarial math behind this, I'm more comfortable with having a couple of armed people looking after some vents than being open to attack from all angles in this city.
I have an idea.
Yeah,
Something that I was informed of by a team that I had in the upper city was that they are looking for terminals and data. For whatever reason, every electronic signature that seems to be an interfaceable terminal, they make a beeline for it and search through it. I was notified that they are looking for something, but we do not know what. We could have a Decker set up high-frequency terminals in different buildings that we're going to use as kill zones. Use the gas piping or whatever it is that is explosive and set up traps for them in different parts of the row, away from our civilian sectors and away from our people that are hiding. They could buy us time and incur enough casualties to make them pull back, if only for a time.
One of these things to get viruses or something, you know? Just interacting with all our equipment.
That's why we keep that away from our main equipment. Set it up on either ends of the row, away from our people. Make sure that there is enough of an imprint in any data stream that they are involved in that it's going to attract an eye. And they'll come looking.
Set the bait.
Then set the trap. I only have one problem with us having everyone in the grindstone. If we're running in and out of there, they're going to try to go for it. And my biggest concern is, I guess we can lock the vents, but I don't think we can hold it for too long. My concern
We can't
is...
hold the planet for too long. Unless we stop them.
I don't know. I'm not a tactician or anything. Would it be stupid to have people on the outside of the grindstone, maybe held up somewhere else, some fighters, to actually, like, fight them somewhere else, away from...
They'll get overwhelmed, yeah.
If we don't do anything, we will all be dead, Eric.
Yeah, but now we're asking who's gonna take one for the team. You know, if anything, let's get a little creative. Do we still have a bunch of booze in the grindstone? Can we weaponize that? Light things in fire?
As far as I know.
Even from the grindstone?
Well...
The grindstone wasn't open.
Oh wait, the grindstone, never mind. Whoops.
Wasn't touched. It wasn't touched.
Well, they have a ton of alcohol there. They could at least make more Molotovs.
I think right now the party being of our people. I think without that, there's not much keeping us here. Let's get a relay system in place. I understand we don't want everyone all the way, deep in whatever this bunker is up top. Is it possible to preliminarily start sending people over to a approved section of the grindstone, keep them kind of rounded up and safe? And really, we shouldn't let people wander around right now unless they have some important business. I understand that's a lot to ask for some of these people, but it's about consolidating what we have and being able to manage what we can keep track of. The last thing we need is people being split apart like ants while we get attacked again.
Oh, and especially with the body snatchers running around.
So we walk in Paris then. Never walk alone.
Yeah, buddy system, something I already mentioned during the meeting. It's gonna be our biggest telltale. Audible greetings. We still haven't unable to identify the nature of this body snatching, if you will. Careful consideration to Faye, unable to speak. We have to figure out something creative for her. But really, yeah, that's about it. Provided the robot doesn't get, taken over. Let's get an inventory of what we have. Be discreet about what we have. Let's set up for some sort of a final standoff if we must.
We're gonna need barricades.
They're attracted to electricity and stuff, right? Like electric signatures, is that what you said?
I don't know if they're attracted to it, but they can use these things, right? Wires or...
You're attracted to terminals, and data streams, and that kind of shit, right?
I'm getting calls on my radio. I have to take them. I'll be right outside.
Alright. I think we're pretty much done here anyway. Alright, so checklist. Get count of supplies, start...
Hey Doc, I'm just looking for an update. What's your current location?
Preferably as quietly as possible.
I'm talking with a bunch of important people. I can't talk to you right now, Dash.
Understood.
I don't know if we'll be able to hide from whatever these things are, but we need to be at
I'm
the
not
best place
saying hide,
possible.
I'm just saying not get just... Oh, obvious. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not having a praise. Let's just be quick and efficient with this.
Checklist, by the way. I still have to dissect these creatures. Check in with me within an hour and I should have some information for you.
Thanks.
Can
you check in with Dagu too?
Guns. Yeah.
Can you check in with
One
Dagu?
interesting question, Doctor, is do you
Charles?
think there's any compound that would be something we can, Lord heaven forbid there for an extended period of time? Is there anything in Rook's compound that would be something the doctor could work in to provide medical services if things get hectic down there?
There is a med bay.
Oh!
Okay. Any
Is it as good as
dare I
mine?
ask?
Small one. Small one.
I'll take it.
Alright, Charles.
Better than a
Just
fucking
like
stripper room
Still
floor.
a med bay.
That being
Yeah,
said,
Charles,
look at this
you and
science
I-
project up here. We don't want to be remnants of these alien things down there. Now you let us know what you found.
Yep. Let me know when we're transferring supplies. I'm gonna need a lot of hands for that.
Thank you, Doc. I'll let you know once you're done.
Sure, I won't be here.
I see you're still in one piece.
Yeah, I'm around.
That is rarely the case. Give it time. I'll be in more pieces by the end of this.
Oh, don't worry. I'll stitch you back up together, no matter how many
Oh
times
wait,
it
we
takes.
can't open the door.
No, don't worry.
Open sesame, I suppose.
Someone just...
Thanks, Timothy.
Oh, okay, it's you. Sorry. Thanks, Timothy.
No.
No, don't know.
I haven't seen her at all
I've been
today.
looking for her.
Where's Rand?
What the hell?
I'm the only helmet. She's no longer in her meeting.
Yeah, we're good.
She's gotten any.
I'll wait for
Hello.
Well, the
Static.
Doc's here. Now you can
Clarity. Oh, god damn it.
Conversation.
God damn it. Why did you say my name? What the fuck do you
tried to
guys
call
need?
you about it.
What the fuck do you guys need?
We're all waiting here for you. I don't know.
What?
Waiting for you.
Okay.
Answer my questions fast and
Have a good
fine. Other people were looking for you too.
He's checking for. Is he checking for people or?
What's going on?
Wait, wait, did he just leave now that you're here? I'm so confused.
I am going to try not to scream.
So she's the only one that needs you then.
Before you get dragged into multiple different directions
Let's
like a
go.
goddamn pinball ball, let's
Run!
fucking have a conversation.
Well,
Let's
as you
run.
run, I'm going to
Yeah.
inform you. I split the supplies up left and right side. I already used a regenerative, very low-grade regenerative on someone because they had a gunshot. They didn't treat through their leg from the alien blaster.
Okay, let's try and use as little as possible. We gotta spare them out.
Would you mind? Let's go.
I don't. What do you?
Then ask Dash. He's a
should have
doctor.
added you could have. What's up? I'm Dr. T. What's up?
Oh.
I'm not as good. I don't have the laser stitching eyeball thing she has.
Dash is getting frustrated.
I could tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna... Why am I hearing voices? Why am I hearing voices? Oh, good. Was he escorted out?
Wait, you were hearing voices?
Hello? Sir?
I think
Can you talk to me?
having an issue.
Ah, apologies.
Oh, fuck, you
My case
scared
lodged
me.
and,
You were here alone and you weren't saying anything, you were just walking. Ugh.
Ah, well, I'm looking for your patient that's on the table over there. Has he headed off, or
Did
I had an audio issue, like hearing issue?
He might have also had an
Maybe.
issue. I'm hearing something.
Good. Don't want nothing crawling through there.
Ah,
He's
good.
up and about.
Ah, well, there we are.
Good, good. I was making sure that you were okay. Need a sneaky getaway?
Yeah, I'm all back now.
Oh, so cute. It would be really nice if we can have that conversation.
Yes, I know. I'm actually setting it up so that we can do that. I'm setting it up so we can do that. Okay. First off,
Okay, get the fuck out, please. Like, have a fucking conversation with Lucky.
are you okay?
Yes, I need to leave.
Okay.
If a single corporate sees me here, they will come for me in mass. I need
know.
to go somewhere else.
Dash, are you available?
Yes, I am. However, Rayleigh just walked into the clinic with a special scanner to help scan the aliens. Can I bring them up with me? Or should I
Have
send them
them
a dirty
wait.
diamond?
Have them wait.
Oh, I'll have them wait. Okay,
But
you wait
I
here with
want-
the other person.
I want you
guess.
to. I
Yes,
need to do
ma'am?
the sneaky thing that you usually do and get someone out of here.
Okay, I'll be right up, ma'am. Can you come
Thank
down
you.
here and then talk to them after I do that?
I am talking to Static, and then I will. Oh my goodness. Everyone wants to talk to me at the same time. Hello.
That's a mood.
Also,
Anyways,
I'm glad to see that you're okay. So, now then.
so finally was able to talk to you. Anyways, a long conversation with Tacky felt a lot better, but at the same time. So I went to go to Marceline. And Marceline told me that you dismantled me. And that was the reason why I had my limbs all taken off.
I
What
mean-
was the reason for that?
Okay. Here's what happened. First off, how the fuck would I dismantle you? I said we probably should do that. Because you were acting weird, you were doing things that weren't like you, and you were suddenly shutting off and you didn't know why, so I thought you were gonna be like taken over by who knows what. So we were just making sure that if you did wake up, like, I don't know, in like rage mode, you wouldn't go and kill everyone. Because I was trying to prevent Titan 2.
Where do I take them?
Just take him to the helipad and wherever the hell he wants to be dropped off.
All right. Where's that, mister? Also, Doc, like I said, downstairs people came in with scanners to scan the stuff. Just
Right.
So you know.
Thank you.
Noted. Well, Marceline told me that it was your idea for her to for her to go and dismantle me. Did anything else happen that I do not know of?
When you were dismantled? No. I didn't let anything happen to you.
No.
That being said,
Nothing else got taken off or out.
Not as far as I know. I knew that you had internal damage for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Although I'm guessing it was probably Lotus's fault. Considering she was the crux of all of your other issues.
What do you mean, Lotus?
Huh?
Why are you blaming Lotus?
I caught her in a lie. Twice. And then she desperately tried to, prove that she wasn't a liar in a way that only a liar would. In addition, she did the one thing I told her not to do, against my wishes. And when you were both recounting the stories, your stories were different. So and when I was talking to you, you didn't even know how the hell you got into a corporation building, which makes no goddamn sense when you were kidnapped. And attacked.
Probably Titan.
No, it wasn't Titan. You're Titan-free. You have the best Titan-like immune system out there. It wasn't Titan. And Titan would be making you act like
I literally shut down, and when I was in my head fighting, it said Titan, so I don't think that's right.
Are we sure it's not two separate things? Because I'm pretty
I
damn
don't
sure.
think it was. Because if those big robots that literally that protocol of Titan was in my head, I think there would be a whole lot of explanation that I would have. I don't know why I was sent there. I just know someone was trying to delete who I was to replace me, which made me very concerned.
I don't think it was Titan, or else they would have, with all the checkups that we've had, they would have found something. And even then, all of this happened after you got a mysterious facelift and ended up in a random location after you were kidnapped and you were last seen with this one person who claims that they have no idea where your assailant with. You both not seeing the attacker is completely unlikely. I have never heard of you ever going down with one hit. Impossible. I am certain it was her. At the very least, some of this was her. Your behavior was altered. You weren't acting like you would. Whenever you were separated with her, you were only talking about getting back to Lotus. You had to get back with Lotus right then, right now, and you were trying to run away.
Well, yeah, I had to make sure she was okay. Like, as a friend would do, in any dire situation.
From the way that Celeste described it to me, it didn't seem that way.
It was mostly because I didn't want to be cooped up with Marceline, that's all. I don't want to be anywhere near her. I don't know,
Why?
I woke up with all the arms dismembered, and then all I see is her. And now she immediately is able to diddle with codes where I was having code problems. What else? I don't know. I was out, and then I woke up with someone dismembering me. It's like you waking up with no limbs, with no arms, with nothing. You just the torso sitting on the floor, hoping that no one else takes you on.
I'm sorry for putting you in that position. That's my fault, not Marceline's.
That's why I wanted to talk to you, hoping that whatever or why would be the answer. But whatever, I was worried that if whatever was being done to me outside would affect me in my head, which made me even more panicking. So that's why I'm making sure that nothing else happened to me when I was hooked. Because it...
I think Marceline
Because what
fixed
if...
you when you were unconscious as well. But that was long after. And that was the only thing that actually helped you wake up. If anything, she's the reason why you're here. I don't think Marceline... It doesn't make sense for Marceline, after all of this time, to try and fuck it up. She has a good thing here. Good friends, and she cares about you a lot. Whereas Lotus, I don't even fucking know her. Are you sure this isn't just them... Lotus messing? Oh, God. I apologize in
Lotus
advance.
isn't messing with me.
I apologize in advance. Because I don't understand cybernetics. I do not. That is a woeful inexperience of mine. So, I don't know if what I'm going to say will be racist or insensitive. I don't know. I'm just trying to help understand it. Because as far as Marceline and I discussed, we had come to the conclusion that you had your code manipulated to favor her. And they were able to manipulate you without even being in the same room. You just suddenly changed and wanted and needed to do things that you weren't even on track for doing before. And then and now all of a sudden, you don't like Marceline, and you've been friends with her forever. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either. Sometimes relationships change drastically depending on the scenario, and when I saw her literally over my body when I was nothing in the
I just brought in
uncomfortable.
someone with horrible burns on their right arm. I try to treat them unless you want to take a look. Right. I'm gonna go grab some supplies.
Okay, I'll be over in a second.
At this point, I just got an upgrade, that's all. And they let me go. They didn't do anything. I made sure. I did a diagnostics. Nothing was changed. I'm still the same static. The only thing they did was gave me a new chassis name, which was Clarity. Probably making sure that whatever did it, probably to blend me in, so whatever or whoever went to go kidnap me the first time doesn't know that I'm still existing, which everyone keeps calling me static. Which
Yeah,
is fine.
that's
I'm
kind of-
enjoying my name.
I apologize on that. I'm trying to do well. It's difficult for me.
You're fine. Like, look, you can call me static. I don't mind. Actually, it's nice. The only reason I'm called Clarity is because it's my new chassis name. That's what Peyote gave me. I don't have to choose it. They didn't code me to be
What's
Clarity.
your
You can call me static. I'm still static in the same person. I've just got new chassis, new name. They called Virus Destroyer. Well, neutral.
Oh dear. Oh no. Is it you or me? Oh.
Whoa.
Hello. Oh.
No,
Welcome back.
it's me. Don't worry about it.
Welcome
I
back.
had a
Welcome back.
moment.
Okay.
Had a out-of-body experience for like
I wish
a
I could do
solid
more of
minute,
this
but that's
conversation,
fine.
but I think I'm running out of time. So, I'm going to leave it at this. I care for you. Marceline cares for you. She didn't do anything to harm you. She only did what I told her to. If you have anyone to be mad at me. I'm sorry. And, would you prefer me to call you Static or Clarity? And same goes for Virus or Neutralizer.
I don't think Virus likes Neutralizer. So
Virus
Virus will
it
be
is.
Virus. You can call me Static or Clarity. It's up to you at the end of the day. I'll let you have that decision.
Then you're Static to me. I'm sorry. For a lot. I wish I had more time. I want to be able to talk with you about this for hours. I can't. I have someone I need to treat. Right now, in fact. I'm going to do that.
You
For
should go
fuck's
do
sake.
that. Yes. I'll
When
be
the
okay.
apocalypse
We'll
is
talk
over-
later when everything comes down.
We'll talk then. Okay.
Don't know when that's gonna happen. You know what, that
Approximately
was nice.
3 days is my assumption. That's usually how long these things last. 4 or 5 days, about. I love you. I'm hearing lots of shots and now I'm getting nervous. Okay. Hello? Injured person over here? Okay. Oh my.
Doc, I just finished cleaning his wounds. It took Hi. double team effort, but
Hi.
we just tourniqueted his arm. Basically, his bones are showing. It's critical roll damage on his arm, but apparently it's not gonna get lost. But it's bad, and I don't think our synthetic skin is
it's
gonna.
borderline critical, severe.
But Doc, I don't know. I don't think our synthetic skin's gonna be compatible with an ancient turtle species that's extinct,
No.
or something like
It
that.
will not.
So what do
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to make artificial skin grafts from other places of his skin.
another part of his body.
Yep.
All right, I can prep for that. I just finished cleaning everything, but it started bleeding again so we tourniqueted him. But I
Yes.
don't know if it's going to last because he's a pretty hefty boy.
I'm going
he weighs
to ask
4
you-
tons, by the way.
I'm going to ask you.
Yes.
You know your body more than anyone else. Are you able to regenerate? What happens
Yes.
if you lose a bunch of skin or scales, surface scales?
Well, I've had burns not this bad before, but close, and they fix themselves because it was around here.
Okay.
So usually it can patch itself up, but that took about like 50 years.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some skin grafts from other places to help equalize out the wounds so they're more equivalent to what you've had to heal before. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take from your arm just so that
He
it's a
said
little
it's
bit
gonna
similar.
cost money. How much is it gonna cost?
Well, I didn't know also that because I haven't been able to talk to you about any of this yet because we have very little supplies. How much are we treating people? Are we still cost?
We're not.
Is it
We're
all
not.
free
Okay.
now? Like,
Here's
there's a lot
how
of-
it works. Apocalypse scenario. I'm not making anyone pay. However, out of goodwill, if we all survive through this thing, for the love of God, can you donate to me so that I can help restock?
Remember that.
Well, you see, my money's hard for me, but I will promise that if we get through this, that I will give you, you can ask me any favor, and I'll do it. Anything.
Services then.
Fuck it. Sure, I'll take it.
I'll go get the skin graft
Okay.
stuff. We probably should take from close by the skin that's close to the shell for protection reasons. I'll go get the skin graft mechanism thing. I'll be right back.
Well, we should probably take from a similar place. I'm probably going to... So it was right here, right? Like your forearm?
Yeah, you can kind of see around the elbow and the joint here where it switches up to the
Yeah.
burning.
All right. So most likely I'm going to be taking from your other arm in the same location, just so that the skin has more...
You could probably
likely-
get similar things near my tail as well.
All right, I got the skin graft tray.
The reason why I want to take it from your forearm is because
There you
it
go.
will be the most similar to the skin over there. And because sometimes
Oh, right.
different parts of your body have different toughnesses or softness, like a different combination of fat, leather in your case.
Right.
So we need to make sure that it's as close as possible. So I'm going to be taking from right around here, and I'm sorry, this is going to hurt. I wish I had anesthetic to give you, but I do not. I am going to be using my surgical aid.
I'm used to pain, don't worry.
All right. Do you need something to bite down on? Do we need to strap down your arm so that you don't hit me in the face, for instance?
Well, nah, I'm good with all that sort of pain and that. I'd probably bite through anything you gave me, so let me just sit down before we do this.
Fair enough.
What's going on? Whoa, chill down. You gotta say words.
Whoa, whoa!
We're in the
I am
middle of
already
a
treating
talk.
someone.
What's going on?
Explosion.
Oh, fuck's
Okay,
sake.
let's put him on the other bed.
He's in
We can't move him. We can't move him.
Just move him on a surgery.
Oh, jeez. We can't move. We can't move him to a different table.
Okay.
What?
I've stabilized him with my magic healing. He's not
I'll
in
move the
critical
stuff off my
condition.
table. I'm moving
Okay.
the screen gas grifting and
Fuck's
stuff.
sake.
I'll move
I
it to
am
the
so
other.
sorry about this.
No, it's fine.
So
I
what do I
think
see here?
explosion is a bit more than burns.
You had time, Betha.
Oh, hold on. I got like 3 people reeling in my head. Oh, Dagu is basically straight up on fire. I have been informed that if I don't get proper medical treatment, I will lose my leg. Yeah, he blew himself
But he's
up.
not gonna die.
One of my cute feet.
I've stabilized him with
Not your
magic.
cute feet.
Yeah.
Not the bees.
That's one of his cute eyes. Now it's gonna be one of his cute feet.
DM is present. DM is present.
Okay.
In the middle of a skin grafting surgery.
Well,
Too
fuck.
native, actually.
Fuck's sake, everyone. You can't make me keep using the shit I just get. Okay.
If you want,
I'm prioritizing the leg.
Just trying.
You're fine. I'm sure.
Well, I'll let you continue with this, and I'll just
What
get out
are
of
you
here.
specifically
No, just
doing
stay
to
around.
him?
I am trying to
Doc, I
save
can
the
take him to
leg.
the other side and skin.
Yeah.
Start taking
You're
skin
trying to
graft
save
from his
like
arm.
what are you?
So
Okay,
I
what
heard
are
he
you
was
specifically
exploded, and I
using to
heard
do
he
this?
was stabilized. Okay, so I heard he needs high grade shit. I would probably be able to know that from a glance. So I would probably use
Yes,
the proper
given
medical
you are
supply.
medical 5, you are professional, you know that this would take something high grade. And
Yes.
you do have that given the things that have been brought by.
Yeah. I just hate that I have to use it right now. Okay, so yeah, I'm using that on him. Whatever
Sometimes
that
it do
was,
be that way.
TM.
Apply bandages in. I'm gonna basically kind of pinch it
But
back.
Even though it's high grade stuff, this is basically regeneratives.
Yep.
So, alright.
You're gonna have to go
Now, we see how good.
My skin's pretty thick.
Like I might skin your tail. Out of anger for making me have to use this good shit, Decker.
That's awkward.
Good treatment.
Looks like it's coming together at least.
Alright. Dagu.
Alright, I'm gonna.
You are in the care of, by far, the best doctor the Row has, and probably ever will have for many years to come.
That's fine, go for it.
She knows precisely what the fuck she is doing, and despite her complaining, was willing to use some of her good shit on you. With a 15 base roll, plus your medical 5, you have saved this man's, quote, poor little foot.
Save the beans!
Cute little foot. All right.
You know when they say that things, medicine costs an arm and a...
I'm sorry about this. I don't even know if we even need.
Oh, now I gotta do stuff for
leg.
you.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna lay here, Doc. I hope that's okay.
That's fine. Yep, just rest up.
That's soft enough.
Don't scratch yourself.
Alright, you're not going to want to walk on that foot for a while away, little buddy. Because if you injure that foot again while those regenerators are working, you will probably get some tumors.
Right,
Oh,
so,
nice.
Doc, you've got a choice.
Yep.
You've been given ample samples and supplies of not only corpses that were killed by the aliens, but alien corpses that were killed by non-aliens. So, you get to choose. You can use your medical expertise and the amount of time that you have in either to determine the weaknesses of the alien's body, or a way to pour up the weaknesses against the alien's weapon, so that they can be healed properly. So, which will you focus on? The healing of the injured, or the harming of the enemy?
So you know,
I should remind you that the Hippocratic Oath is not really a thing.
Alien tech. It can explode in your face.
I mean, it is, but
Sounds like it.
there's no governing.
Because at the brothel, Raleigh
The way that I see it,
special scanner to start scanning their
with
bodies.
how little medical supplies that we are having, and with how much we are using right now, going towards anything, towards any investment, towards being able to treat these things easier is a goddamn fool's errand. Let's find a way how to kill these things.
As you wish. So, your medical 5. Do you have any relevant edges
To all the
to harm?
doctors that do find alien weaponry,
To
please
harm,
don't tamper
I
with
have
it. Doctors-
major
we were
edge
just
for
informed we're
brain
treating an
surgery, if
explosion
that
wound.
is relevant.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Just want to make sure.
Well, there is the psychic factor. You have Arcana or anything like that?
I wish, I do not.
Okay.
That's why I came
Well,
here, because the wasteland ain't doing
I
much
give you a
better.
+1 for that, so
Yeah,
let's
I can
see,
imagine. I
+3
heard you
for
guys got
relevant
attacked by
character.
fire elementals.
So
But apparently they can at least
that's
be
gonna be
3
8,
of them.
9, 11. Alright, I'll give you a straight
explains
11
the
shot. You won't be able to re-roll this one because you're not healing
Damn.
someone.
Damn, my hand
Okay.
didn't crush.
If you succeed, you'll be able to figure out the alien's weakness,
Crush their heart.
which many people believe is
pretty
cold,
metal.
but it may actually be something else.
I don't actually remember, but I guess I did.
Alright, here we go. Fate.
Okay, well, you said you dipped your hand in lava 3 times. Kind of matches up with your story.
Unfortunately, your study is how to heal, not to harm. You could figure this out given enough time.
Everything okay over here? You need my
But
assistance,
time
Doc?
is the one thing you don't have.
Damn it.
I'm afraid that will fail.
Alright.
Good luck.
Yep. Well, shit.
What's the update? His skin was too tough for the skin graft, so I had to use a bone saw to take four patches of skin. I've already bandaged him up, but I haven't actually performed the graft. You'll see a tray here with 4 segments of skin that I've bone sawed off in layers.
All right.
Because his skin's so tough, I couldn't use your normal graffer.
Yeah.
And his
Sorry
other arm
about
is
the
now
trouble,
already.
Doc.
I put
That's
ointment
all
on
right.
it and covered up the wounds with bandages.
Okay.
Man, you guys got it as bad as the wasteland, don't you?
Define. What do you mean by bad?
Rough time?
Busy as fuck. Not as bad as the other
He
city,
apparently
though.
reached into the elementals and crushed their heart with that arm. That's why it's so badly burnt.
Oh, I see. No wonder.
I killed 3 of them, apparently.
Oh. Good job. Okay.
I don't quite remember.
This and set it in. Sorry if it hurts. It probably does a lot.
It's good. It's good. I've had like 700 years to get used to this.
Oh. What was the world like 700 years ago?
Well, I wasn't here, that was for sure. I was back on my home world before that place went exploded.
Oh, what happened?
I did something bad and now it's not there anymore.
Oh.
I don't really like to talk about that.
Fair.
Well,
that's why there's only one of me left.
Sorry that happened.
Yeah. But then I joined a clown cult and I've been all over the place since then.
Clown cult? What are they?
Yeah. Clowns.
Fair.
You gotta be more specific around here. People have different definitions. They might call corpse clowns.
Oh, no, yeah, true.
Like, are we talking like squeaky nose and a clown car, or like big shoes?
No, raise planets to the ground kind.
I see. Okay.
Understood.
So, like invasion stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I've been helping the Undercity. I'm
Turn your hand
technically
over.
knowledgeable.
Why would you call the Undercity planet raisers though? Like, why would you define them like that? Are they planning on
What?
raising
No, I'm talking
planets?
about the clown cult, not that.
Oh, I thought you said that the clowns are planet raisers. Perhaps I misunderstood.
No, the clown cult that I'm a part of is.
Okay, never mind. You can continue your story. I'll try to follow
Yeah.
it.
Basically, the gist is we'd come down to a planet and then destroy all like the major cities and military bases, then kidnap all the people and then make them into clowns too.
I see.
Was that what happened to your planet?
No, that was a different thing. I was just on some random human planet when it happened.
Oh, so you weren't involved?
Nah, I just got pulled up. Next thing I know, I'm in like a fight arena with a bunch of laughing clowns. So I just killed everyone in the arena and they made me into a clown.
Wait, is that what that face paint looking stuff is? I thought it was some sort of markings. Okay.
No, yeah, it's my paint.
Well,
Same on my hands.
congratulations on your survival.
Or, well, hand.
Okay. So I'm going to need these to just set. Try not to move your arm too much while we get this molded in.
Okay.
We could try to get more skin, but I didn't want to take too much more from the other arm.
I don't think we'll
I
need
took it in
to.
patches in different areas so it could grow back properly.
He says that he can
Gotcha.
regenerate, albeit very slowly, so this is probably the best we can do for now.
True. It'll at least promote growth in the area.
Yes. Could one of you guys do
Alright.
me a favor and call over a DM? Mine does not seem to be working. Oh, why is it over
Yeah,
there?
I've had to restart.
Why is it over
It's because
there?
Let me.
So, Miss,
I
you
got
have
it.
happened like 3 times to
I
me.
got it.
You have to reload the world. It doesn't work. Even if you find it, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
You got to restart the map.
Calm
Anyway,
calm down,
do
please.
you need a
let me-
DM? I can try. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. They'll do it. Because mine's
Is
broken.
it just
like,
a
almost
just a
every time.
question or what stuff?
Roll, please.
Question. Oh, rope.
It doesn't
Shit,
matter.
I put question.
It doesn't matter. They have the system with them.
They're here whenever.
Hi, sorry, we meant to roll. I just gave basically a little skin transplant from one arm to the other to help him with his burns.
Scale graft.
Skin graft time. Oh, he's so cute.
We had to get the skin using it. We had to get the skin using a bone saw, so there might have been some a little not as thin as it should have been.
Yeah, you know,
Thick
it's
skin.
it's gonna take quite a while to heal this. He's not gonna be able to use his hand too much, but you
And the
know, you
worst
feel
part
like
is- One of my flaws is that it takes me twice as long to heal than normal.
He said the last thing took 50
you're
years.
not your hand isn't gonna be healed until next season.
Oh, God. Okay, that's fair.
You tried your best, Doc, but you know what? He's just it's you know, scales are just something different than skin, you know?
Look, man, all that I'm concerned about is that he's able to heal it all, because that's my goal.
Yep.
All
Got
right.
a long
Cool.
road to
Arm's gonna be-
recovery there.
The area we took the skin from takes that long to heal too. Ouch. Feels bad, man.
All right, this is the
Okay.
best.
No, it's good. It's good.
All right, so just don't use this arm for anything. I wouldn't even soak it until at least.
Right.
You said it takes a little bit longer. Let's say 3 days from now. Don't put it in any water.
Okay.
Then after that,
Of
you're gonna
course,
want to
it's
lighten
Let me
up the
applied
just-
stick.
so often for disinfectants, rebandaging, and
Yes,
stuff
of course.
Yeah.
Be fine over there. Don't worry about it.
You'll be good too, buddy.
too. All right, Doc.
Be spitting fire in no time.
Yep.
From one task to the next. Now there's
Yep.
there's someone been out here
yeah,
waiting for a while,
Don't
so I
forget,
hope they
if you ever
might be
need
important.
me, if you ever need me for anything, you can just find me in the wastes, or if I'm walking around the row, or apparently there's this thing called the net, and you can use that to message people.
Oh yeah, I've got one of
After the
those.
aliens are gone, yeah, that's probably safe.
By the way,
If
what's
they
your
don't-
name?
If
I
you
don't
don't
think
know
we
about it,
formally
don't
met.
use the internet.
Oh, I'm Torak the Gleeful. A pleasure to meet you, Doc.
My name is Dr. Cellulus Universe. I'm the head of this clinic. It's a pleasure. This
Dr.
side.
Universe. That's amazing.
All right, I'll keep in contact.
Sorry, I'm
with
not
you.
gripping your hand properly.
Oh,
I
no.
don't want to break it.
I understand. I understand. I've had to deal with people who have like tentacles for hands before, so I understand what it's like.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever need that favor calling in, you ever need me to move something or kill someone or eat something, I'm your tortoise.
Understood. Thank you very much.
No, well, I don't know. I don't know. She's changed a lot.
All right.
Hi.
So, yeah, there.
Can
Fine.
you let them upstairs?
Hey.
Hey.
If you just
Sorry
give me a
for
minute.
the
I just needed to talk
hell
to you
of
for...
a wait.
It's totally fine. If I could just pull you aside for 2 minutes.
Yep, sure.
You might want to. We just used this for surgery. We didn't know you weren't here. This one is usable. Technically. We just performed surgery.
Let us whisper. Oh, you'll have to open that for me later, but go on.
Yeah, so there's 2 things. One, I used my magic to stabilize Dagu, but I could do that 2 more times today if I don't get shot myself. And if you're low on supplies, I wanted to volunteer
Yes.
my help if you need it. I don't know if you'd have a way to reach me if I'm not around the clinic.
Do you have a
but,
radio?
You know, if you send someone out to find me, I don't have a personal radio channel.
19. Be on 19 always.
Okay, okay,
That's
I'll
always
do
the
that
medical
now.
channel. It's always public. But yes, please, I'll gladly use you because anything that I can do to stave off using resources would be great.
Okay, oh no, my radio system has now broken. This is like the third time this has
You
happened
can
today.
use the radio of Disaccord. That also works.
Yes. Well, I can also no longer whisper, so we'll just maybe go to the back and pretend I'm still whispering.
Okay.
The other thing is, I know this is like a top secret thing, but I know that you're in the know. Kira told me.
Doc,
because her
we have
and I
someone down here with 1 ton
know
of
that
Nirvana
this-
supplies to be signed off by you. If you want to come down to sign off.
Yep, I'll be right there, Dash.
Yep.
Quickly.
I know that Cleo's alive, and I just want to make sure that someone's checking in on her, making sure she has food, water, that she's okay.
I'm not the one to ask for that. I don't know where she's stored. Ask Silas.
Wait, who's Silas?
If you don't know, I can't tell you.
Okay,
Kira
mentioned him too. She said that he's a friend, but she never pointed him out to me.
Because we're not supposed to, dear. We're not supposed to. Listen. She is safe if she is in his hands. Just trust me on this, okay? Yep, I'm all good. If you could actually open the door.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Sneedy apparently has a,
Yep, hold on, sorry. Yep, come on. There we go.
Okay.
I heard.
Thanks, Doc.
Nirvana supplies, right?
I'll be
I need you to go downstairs. Yeah, I
Yep.
need you to go downstairs and
Yep,
meet with
we're
her.
going. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Fuck. I'm upset with myself.
Doc, apparently the Saniti signed off on it, so I'll just sign for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
She's coming out anyway. I guess we're Ben. What was I doing? Spacer. And like I said, so it's spelled that way. There you go.
All right. Yeah.
Yes, Doctor.
As well.
Thank you.
Cellulose Universe.
Apparently Saniti ordered this for us.
If you have enough hands to get the delivery, it is out on the docks from a Saniti ship. 1.5 tons of medical.
I'll help.
Thank you.
I can help
you.
Please.
Please.
As well. I can drive the ambulance over.
Detect Cross with the GU.
Dr. Cellulose Universe. Nice to meet you. I'm the head of this clinic.
Pleasure to meet you. I have to head down to the sewers now to do the same.
All right. Thank you very much.
Should I fly over there? Should I fly to the docks in with the ambulance and start picking up supplies? Or?
Yes, please.
Marceline, you said you're gonna help.
Yeah, I'll help out.
I'll take the full big ambulance on my bike. So I'm just gonna take my. I'll be right back.
There's people still inside.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Opening door.
Yep.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, sorry. I had to rush. I'm not leaving a ton of medical supplies waiting.
We had a literal ton of them apparently.
A literal ton and a half.
Sounds too good to be true, Doc. I don't know about you.
A little
should we
bit.
inspect
Dr. Universe,
the
who just
container
delivered
for-
those
Wait,
supplies?
Detective.
I was about to say.
Flint.
I can't use the hand though.
Oh, that's a shame.
Detective Flint?
He said Saniti ordered a ton of Nirvana supplies and they just dropped up a whole ton at the docks.
And they're about
I'm going
to do the
to
same for
actually
the
in
Undercity
character.
too.
I'm going to raise suspicion about it because what if he's body snatched and there's actually aliens inside when we open it? That's what I'm about to say in character. So, Doc, this is a little suspicious. Is it possible that that container with suddenly a ton of supplies is actually an alien or something?
Yes,
So we
possibly.
probably should have a group check that.
no, okay.
I hate to say it because I
No,
just checked
thank you,
Sini's
because
email.
I was about to
see
run and
nothing
be
there.
like,
I see zero
la-da-da-da-da,
CD
medical
emails.
supplies, yay!
There's zero CD emails.
Yeah, maybe we should go with them and make sure things are okay.
I'll go help grab the
Please go
supplies.
help Sinidi and make sure that this actually happened too,
Go for
unless they
it.
don't respond. I'll go do that. Hold on.
Let's go.
I'll run around the corner.
Excuse me, doctor.
Yes.
Could we talk to you about maybe buying at least a crate of one of those supplies you just got in for the wasteland? So we had a lot. I know you just got it.
We also don't even
we
know
were
if it's
also
legitimate yet.
heavily. That's fair. That is fair. Well, at least you are nice enough to not let us screw ourselves over, potentially.
This is me being brutally honest. I don't trust your doctors with it.
I don't blame you.
Like, honestly, I feel like you guys have a way better survival rate walking your way up here so that I can treat you. And by the way, no, I'm not going to charge you while it's an apocalypse. Hint, hint.
Well, I feel like they need to get better, Doctor.
Well, here's the... You need to have actual doctors who won't use cauterization on...
That was Toolbox. I'm telling you now.
No,
I heard there was Toolbox.
No. They told Toolbox to do it. So it was on them.
Okay. Oh. I thought
So they're
Toolbox just did
scapegoating
it.
him.
That
They're
changes the
scapegoating
story.
him. Mm-hmm.
Oh
They didn't bring medical supplies to an emergency broadcast. Do you understand my apprehension?
I understand completely, Titter.
Okay, look, I love you guys. I really love you guys. I do not want you guys to get hurt. I want you to get the best treatment possible. That's why I don't want to give it to you.
I don't blame you, Doctor. Your honesty is very appreciated.
You know, if I had like 4 doctors up here, I would send one down to you and like give them extra pay. But I can't. There's only me. I don't know what to do. There aren't enough doctors.
I don't blame you. I get it 100%. Our track record isn't the best.
No, every single person who has been treated with a critical injury down in the wasteland has died. I haven't been keeping track or anything.
Well, to be fair, our council member, Mr. McCulger, he did get 20 slugs of shotgun shells into him, and he survived with wasteland treatment.
I don't think you should be using the person who drinks motor oil for breakfast as your metric.
Okay. He survived, so that's all that matters.
Hello, Tuaba.
Did you annoy the mayor enough yet?
Actually, I annoyed Timothy, and we have good information. Alien technology includes dead man switches and failsafes so that when examined and tried to be reverse engineered, it will explode. However, once it's exploded once, presumably all the exploding is out of its system, and we can find that flag and potentially get some information from it.
So, Doc, I just got off the phone with the
wanna try to
CEO
find that slide?
of Nirvana, or not Nirvana, Saniti, and he said that they have no idea about this at all. They're scanning their network. They have no idea. Yeah, they've never signed off on this. No one in the office knows about it. So this seems super suspicious. I'm sorry.
Oh no, thank you for checking.
Oh, wait, now we might have a fucking cargo ship. And well, Doc, long story short, didn't the body snatchers have to get in via an incision?
Mm-hmm.
And weren't we told in that meeting that Nirvana and everyone was taken out? So how the fuck is this possible?
Gone.
So how does Nirvana somehow get a fucking ton of supplies?
I recommend taking care of whatever issues you might be.
Emergency secondary warehouse.
Well,
Allow me
I'm not
to
going to be walking
explain.
into a trap.
Allow me to explain the situation. So,
all right,
hold
go
on.
for it.
I'm deafening because I need to talk to these people.
Yeah, sorry
All
for
right.
causing a fuss, but that's just what my character would do.
Okay, I found out what the fuck happened. So, a character went to talk to people, NPCs that were representing Nirvana, because all the PCs in Nirvana are currently in trouble. They got approved for whatever reason. The number 1.5 tons was thrown out, which I'm going to just say now.
That is
no,
literally way
it
too
is
much.
not that. So what you guys got, because it was somebody who works for the union, and it's not even a corporate union person. They don't really have the best opinion of them, but they're like fine, whatever, get off our back. You got 2 more people's worth of high grade medical supplies from that, and then they, I guess, delivered it through Sanity through an NPC again without really contacting the right people. But you know what? I'm gonna roll with it.
Ariana, did you watch me? I actually contacted Myth just now, and Blaine and everyone was involved in the call. They have no idea about it either, so they're now up there like chickens with their heads cut off about it.
Oh boy.
Hell.
Because they're like we never signed off on any ships, and we have no idea about this order. Because the guy claimed that Sanity ordered them, and I confirmed that they did not. So what should we do?
Okay. Well,
your SMG.
Sanity did not order them.
You might have to tell
basically
them to tell me that it's okay. I get ships, and we have no idea about this order because the guy claimed that Sanity ordered them, and I confirmed that they did not. They're now up there like chickens with them to tell me that it's okay. I get.
I just have to die real quick.
Understood.
Make a death
So in
roll.
other words, we'll just go with what we're doing right now because we'll just be suspicious of it, but we'll probably confirm it overnight then, probably.
Yeah.
But we'll just go with what do you guys think?
It's real.
Sorry.
It is real. 2 people's units. I don't know how the fuck they went through that procedure, but you know what?
During the meeting, someone said they got supplies in a
Callous Row, baby.
Regardless, I can scan them because my character is used to looking through Nirvana medical supplies anyway. She does that all the time.
If you, I will just tell you with your edges and your knowledge, if you scan it, you will find nothing. That's
Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna have the guards open the door. There'll be no aliens, and then you'll scan. All right, makes sense.
Yep.
Anyway, all right, guys. Like I said, I called them. The certain Sanity, they had no idea about this order. So, did you say you're
Yes, I see Ryder.
people with guns?
Well, I guess that solves one of our.
That's actually the clues.
Let alone the medical supplies. I understand why you're hesitant. Could I
All right, I'll
speak to Ryder over there?
I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You can speak through the glass.
Oh, is it speakable? Okay.
Take a look at the shipment.
I assumed it was just a solid window.
I'm going.
All right. Well, do you want us to bring the supplies here to scan?
Yes.
After, or what?
Oh, actually, that's a.
Okay, we'll just
If it
bring
is
the supplies here.
right,
if there's
yeah, we
any.
should-
Yeah, I don't want to get shot.
Is this all the guys we're bringing with guns, just in case?
Yeah, I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I was informed that you're the next person.
You have armor, Dash, not me.
After
Hello.
Zia sent me. I'm supposed to help you with anything you want.
What did you say?
I heard that. What the hell's going on here?
Zia sent me.
Oh,
I'm to help with whatever you want.
I see. Your mask is splendid. You know what?
Thank you.
It may have had a failsafe.
Tell you what. Can you quickly relay a message to the mayor for me?
So that's the source.
We're looking.
Tell them that the biology of these creatures are oh, what the that should not happen. Sorry. I don't know. I'm not used to holding guns on my side. So,
Yeah.
I'm holding my arms above my head. Tell the mayor that the biology is far too advanced. I couldn't find anything on them.
Is not really owned by anyone. It's just you take it as you go.
Yeah.
I don't own it. Nobody owns it. Doggo just lives there.
The wasteland. Someone owns ours, so we just assumed it worked the same everywhere.
No, unfortunately, I
Kicking
don't
myself
own that.
for
I just
centuries for not doing medical. Granted, if I rolled a 4, then it doesn't matter what
As far
auto
as I'm
shows.
aware of, I don't think so. I just know Doggo lives
We
there.
have things to do.
Down some RV.
Things to carry.
Let McCulture know, however.
No, he can't know. He'll
he
try
can
to
take
claim it.
That's what I'm suggesting. At least he would take better care of it than people just rummaging through it. He might make more use of it.
I don't want one of our council members trying to take land up in the row.
This is true, that
What?
actually
Hold
doesn't
on.
cause enough conflict. Apparently the scrapyard here is not expressly owned by anyone, and I was going to suggest that one of our mayors that runs the scrapyard down there, since 70% of his inventory is now slagged due to some molten fire elemental beasts, that he might be able to help manage the one up here. But that may be spreading his interests geographically far.
No, I could see that backfiring very quickly.
Yes, that's why he will not be informed of this toolbox.
What
Anna.
about
that does make sense.
Stephanie's shop has a bunch of scrap there.
I appreciate what you were trying to do. I appreciate it. I appreciate what you were trying to do.
Oh.
Not every plan pans out.
Just trying to bring some order amid all this chaos. By the way, I've gotten basic medical training software updated. I'm to have basic tools that I can field. I'm going to have a small storage compartment added underneath this arm for a sewing kit, repurpose my internal 3D printing bay to temporarily work as storage until I can get a more permanent additional backpack or some other storage. It could take a few days though. But do you have a small sewing kit and first aid kit, preferably lightweight, but what you would need in a dire situation? Like a balance between those.
Maybe you should show her.
We have so little medical supplies, you have no idea. I'm scared to give anything out. But, hold on a second, my legs are a little bit
Sewing
stiff.
kit, something that can disinfect small wounds.
I can't
actually
give you disinfectant, but I can give you the sewing kit. Barely.
Well,
Just give him some
better than
alcohol,
nothing.
some whiskey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We
have that.
We are
we
so
actually have
little.
access to that, Anna.
We have so little medical supplies up here that
Actually,
I'm
hold on. I may be
terrified.
able to help you with that.
What?
You still have access to the bar.
Yes, I do.
It's her bar.
Do you have an inventory of the bar and the alcohol level of the beverages?
Yes.
What percent of alcohol would you need in a material to be used as a mild disinfectant?
The higher percentage, the better. So really hard liquors.
You two need to talk.
Like whiskey.
We have an inventory we're not using. It could save a life, potentially.
By all means, please.
No aliens.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no aliens. I want you to look at this.
Okay, everyone step
Maybe
back.
we're all aliens now.
Unfortunately, except for you.
Oh no.
So Static already opened this one. There's canisters and stuff inside, but
Okay, let me look at this one.
here, let me put it down. It looks like there's some
call about the script.
filter, not replacements and stuff like that for the respirators and
Good call,
such.
scrapyard. I've been running some simulations.
Oh, the ones that are regenerative, we might.
You don't want to know. Sure. Optimistically, he'd send someone.
You receive a ping from your.
No, this looks legit.
From your phone.
In fact, usually stuff that I get.
You might want to scan each box
Oh,
individually.
I'm going
but
to,
I'm
but
gonna
like
go
so
call,
far, that seems pretty good. I'm gonna look at the rest of them.
Sanini and let them know.
Installed in the Undercity.
Where do you want me to put this one? On the ground?
Yeah, just on the ground for now. Because if they're bad, I don't want to bring them deeper in. Good work, everyone.
No, I'm just gonna go clear my head.
Anna was inventory list of the alcohol percentages of what we have in stock.
Find you after, I guess.
Because during the attack, I was.
And she has it in those files.
Dragon said that I was basically Swiss cheese, and basically then I got treated by Dash, and then I was stabilized.
Well, you know what? We make a good team.
Conscious for like I don't know how long it was, 40, 50 minutes.
Well, broad spectrum.
Rescued.
Was the benefit.
And then Phase Dragon rolled.
Mayor says good work, and that he's wanting you and your people to go to the grindstone.
Oh, he's wanting us to move over there now?
He says you have two options. Either you roleplay as yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna need help from a lot of people to help carry supplies.
Confined to the clinic.
All right, I just told Sanini they still were weary and said not to use them just yet. We probably want to use what we already have until we start having to use this for now.
Yeah.
But he said try not to use them until they contest.
We can use them last. They seem legitimate as far as I can tell, but regardless, I need everyone to help.
Did you finish
carry...
dissecting or scanning anything?
I did. They're
I don't have anything to compare it to yet.
I wasn't able to get anything useful, unfortunately.
Damn it.
I'm actually really upset about it.
But at least you scanned them, so if there was anything like them inside that, you'd recognize it?
Yes.
Right,
I'd hope.
All right.
Anyway, I'm gonna need help carrying medical supplies over. We don't have much, so we probably won't need many people, but
I'll drive the cargo vehicle up to the pad for the rest of it. We just needed to scan it first. I'll park it up there, okay?
Yeah, sure, but I'm gonna get the rest of what we have in here. We're like moving.
Actually, not a ton. It's a few boxes.
Yeah, it's very small.
Oh, where are we moving? Where are we moving? Should I just
Grindstone.
park the ambulance somewhere else? Or actually, I can park it up there and then we can load up the rest in the ambulance then.
That works. Okay.
Is that all right? Now go get the ambulance at the dock.
I'm gonna go get everything ready upstairs.
All right. Well, she's busy.
Okay. Look.
Yes, she is.
Your,
Here until she's less
your
busy.
alcohol, highest grade.
Turning you in
Give
the
it to me.
scrapyard.
I know it's high, expensive shit. We're in an apocalypse. I'm already extending free treatment to your people, so. Anyway.
Alright, let's go to the scrapyard then while she's busy.
Well, I still need that sewing kit, but I'll catch up as soon as I have it.
I gave you one already. Shit. Someone go to Toolbox. Tell him I gave him one already. Oh dear. Oh, I'm dropping them on the floor. Yeah. Oh, no. No, I'm just full. Hi, we also have water.
All right, I parked it out there. Yeah, I had Fred filtering it all day. I hope he didn't break himself.
I don't think so. There's a big crate over here.
But you know what? He felt happy. He seemed really happy about it.
Yeah, I mean,
let me grab some
having a
crates here.
purpose probably helps a lot.
What we could, I can leave the ambulance here because we can ask if where they want us to park it for the grind. Why don't you just park it in the street? What do you think? We can inform them of the supplies when we go.
Well,
What do you think
we're
should do?
supposed to be bringing them inside of the grindstone. That's what we're doing.
Oh, then
As for your ambulance, I don't know.
Okay.
We're also going to be packing in all of the now 4 crates of food that we have, including the one of like
because it'd be better than
jerky.
taking like 6 or 7 trips with 5 people.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely filling this up.
Yeah, I drove it over here and I just pretended my bike was the ambulance. There's some. I did keep the supplies in the boxes over here, but I'll go grab what's left.
Ugh. Sometimes I gotta ask if things are a little bit overkill.
There we go.
Oh. Hello?
I did use some of the supplies from this one on that gun
Did you
shop.
hear someone
There
on the
was,
radio say, mm-hmm?
I've been afraid to use the radio.
Oh.
Using the radio that because it breaks every time I touch it. All right. Okay. There's more over here. Oh yeah. Should we leave some bags or should we risk it again and just take all of them?
We're bringing everything.
More today. All right. I'll pack them up then.
We talked about in the council about how to protect it.
It's the important thing you talked about. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
2 more. I'll be right back. No problem.
No.
I'm gonna call a DM once we're done and tell them.
Yeah,
to just
I
delete all
do
this
not
and
want these
just
items on the map.
Basically count it out. Plus, it.
God, I'm still kicking myself over that failed roll. I'm still upset. Even though knowing that I rolled a 4 and it didn't matter. Because I rolled a 4, I'm still upset that I didn't choose healing.
Call the quote-unquote ambulance. I'll let them know to clean everything up. That way, you know.
Yeah.
They can spawn it all there instead, if they want to. Oh boy, what a day. Okay. So when we go to the grindstone, we might want to inform them that everything in the back is the stuff that is suspicious, right? Then again, to be fair, everything we just kind of got supplies from every goddamn corner of everywhere right now. So, yeah.
Just making do with what we have.
True. Bro girls make do, isn't that what they say?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something girls get it
You finally
done.
get to breathe.
I guess, but in a way, the fact that I can breathe makes it suffocating. Like, I feel like I should be doing something right now, right this second.
I know. I mean, I'm bad interrupting you like in the back with static, but the guy's arm burns. I can only handle so much with like my skill set. So I can bandage and patch people up, but I can't exactly perform skin graft surgery.
Yeah, I understand. I don't blame you one bit.
Yeah.
Static at least.
Maybe
Static and
one
I at
day
least
if
got to a
return
good
medical
point.
School, but yeah,
Maybe.
That's good. Is everything okay with her because of all the shit?
I think so.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm currently in the Cinity radio comms, so hopefully, if I'm not needed on the old medical comms at the moment, it's so that Myth can get a hold of me in case things go shitty. At least it's nice to hear that they're still alive up there, but because the emails were dead the whole night.
Yeah. Looks like whatever the aliens are doing, they're taking a quick breather while also observing us. So.
Where the attack, whatever their attack was they already met whatever goal they had.
No.
Especially their body snatcher type, right?
No, they haven't found their goal. Not yet.
Did you finish looking over the thing that we had tied up that had that incision?
Yeah. He had nothing in him.
It was just a normal one? Okay, that's good.
He
I feel bad the
he
way
was
we were treating
attacked
him
by
in a
one,
sense,
but he didn't get taken over.
Gotcha. You said you called the DM, right?
No, I can't remember. It's broken.
Oh, shit. I thought you said you did. I'll grab it.
No.
Oh, now it's not working for me.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, it broke after a couple tries. I'll restart real quick and just spawn back here.
Okay.
It's fine. I load super fast.
Curiosity time. What is in that damn burger? I'm so curious. I just want to know. Burger time. Where's that door even exit to? Forget. I know I had to take it. Maybe it just drops right down there, I think. But does my hovers even allow me to go back up? I mean, maybe. Maybe. For science. Okay, so. Woo! Oh, Easy. Ah, hover technology. Splendid, positively splendid. So where does this door go to? Oh. Ah, it's so bright. Alright, let's go back up. Hello.
I'm paging them now.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, the second I went into the radio channel and then I tried using it, it broke. So I think using the radio and then switching is what leads to it breaking eventually.
Oh,
What
maybe.
the fuck is going on up
So
here?
this is literally
Hi.
all the supplies everyone's delivered us today. We just put them inside the ambulance, and we're going to drive the ambulance to the grindstone for the meeting.
To clarify,
it'd
not
be better
all of
for
this
my
is medical
performance if you
supplies.
guys
Some of
just-
this is food.
Answers water and food, but if you basically, as a DM,
Yeah.
I'm saying you probably should count this and then just delete it all from the map so that it's accounted for
Okay, yeah,
and it helps
okay,
with map
so-
performance. That's my.
Yeah. One. Okay, so let's see. Crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big crates. 2 small. So here's what I'm gonna do actually. In terms of
This
supplies.
is all filtered
for
water.
map
This is all filtered water from Fred.
There should also be like one unaccounted for box of medical supplies from yesterday and one. Oh, I see.
Oh my. Not to
Smart.
mention that
Is your-
one. So this is loaded
That
into the
is your
back of the
box.
ambulance right now.
Our box.
Okay, that works.
That is your
So-
box. I'm gonna now delete the rest of them.
Perfect. So.
So
I didn't know we could
yeah.
scale it. That works.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that God gun is amazing.
Yeah, so
fucking
should I?
right.
Because basically right now
so big.
I'm driving the ambulance that they dropped off at the docks, and I'm going to just use my bike as a placeholder. So when we
Yep,
drop
that's
this off
fine.
at the grindstone, we'll just put this box there.
Yeah. Yep. Carry that big ass box that has.
We'll say
all
the rest is
supplies
inside
you
the
got
back of the
delivered.
ambulance. Okay.
Like the majority
Understood.
of supplies that got delivered were in that box.
Understood. All right. I'll leave this up here because I'll drive it there. When's the meeting? When are we all
I'll come
gathering?
delete the rest of them.
sounds good.
Meeting. I just know that we're heading over there.
Do you know when we're meeting? When are we heading over there?
Like now,
happen to know?
ASAP.
Okay, then I will head downstairs and grab my guns off the table, and I will drive the ambulance over there.
All right.
Unless you want to take a hitch a ride on the ambulance, that's up to you.
I'll hitch a ride on the ambulance. We are supposed to be in a
All right, then I'll go grab my
buddy system
guns.
after all.
Perfect. True.
Oh, are you saying that I could have had people with Arcana help me? They weren't there though. They didn't tell me that they would help with. Well, they weren't there in that moment. He did. I didn't know that he. They said they would. Maybe I should tell Arcadum. Maybe. Neither was. They just had a scanner. Oh, guys, don't misinterpret. Sometimes when people said that they're asking to help for one thing, they don't mean that it's gonna be for the other. I don't think they said they were gonna help look at the corpses. Yeah, neither asked about the corpses. I know that Sock's character said that he would, but I don't think he has Arcana. I don't think that'd help. No. What? I'm confused. Okay. They weren't there to help at the end of the day. And the only person who said they were going to help check the corpse was Sock's character.
And I just said, well,
Who
they're
doesn't
locked up
have
and we'll meet you
Arcana.
somewhere
Arcana.
else. I also locked up the front door, so.
All right, thank you.
Let me totally get in the ambulance. Let me grab the supplies that are totally in the bag.
Just because
If you wanna
they
hop
came
in,
by,
to the passenger seat, let me know.
but not for the corpse checking. Yep, let's go.
Oh, you're getting on the back. Okay. Beep beep. All right.
Just makes sense to grab on.
Very true. Okay. Driving the ambulance and dropping
The
it
scanner
right here.
was
Hopefully I don't hit
just
anyone.
to detect whether or not someone was like infected
All right.
with one. Not it
Get out of
doesn't
the
help
passenger
with
seat.
the.
Now park the ambulance.
Note to self. They are still terrifying in this form.
Yeah, this is basically this box is in the back of the ambulance. We put everything in the just
Did
big
they?
box.
I don't think
yeah,
I
there's
heard
an
that.
ambulance parked right here.
Hey, look at that! You got your finger
here.
You got your finger back just in time to help
Dash.
supplies. That's awesome.
Carry the box. Yes,
Dash.
yes. What's up, Doc?
Okay, this is a cosmic question.
do?
Did someone come by that you said was coming by to help me with corpse checking? Did you say that, or is
Yes,
my head crazy?
Raleigh.
Okay.
Raleigh came by with like a Blue's Clues looking ass scanner and said she was gonna scan it. But you were so busy she left to do it by herself down at the brothel. On the bodies.
Okay, I'll count that for that later then.
Do you know who that is? But they look really different.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Doc,
What?
did you get any?
Be careful, there's
you go autopsy yet?
I did, and I didn't get any good information. However, there's
You might
some
wanna
weird
get some
shit in the
gun
air, so I don't.
back.
I don't know.
Give my gun.
I don't know. We'll get to that.
Do you have any? Look, do you have
No
data?
information right now.
Good enough for me.
So yeah, static, guard the ambulance with all the
No
supplies.
data at all.
Just guard it,
All right.
I'm sorry.
Is this
Yeah,
real?
guarding
That
the
box
supplies
is the
of
ambulance.
Oh, okay.
This is what?
Well, I guess I might as well go down to the diamond and take a look.
Yeah.
I mean, I can help assist you if you're looking at something.
like 3.
Maybe.
Yeah,
do.
no,
The
look,
doc just has mine.
I might have an eye for something that you don't.
The doc
Maybe,
has
but
mine.
if we're both,
Right.
what I mean is, if we're both in the same
shit.
place, it might help cover for things.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly.
So I'll go with you.
So,
all right.
what's the plan?
Come on,
We
then.
go and get more
Or,
supplies.
are we
or
going up
something?
there or to the diamond?
I just parked the
Hold on.
ambulance in front
doesn't
right
matter.
here with full supplies, so that's most of what we got at
Well-
the clinic. And
All right.
anyone else
You
can
already
help.
cut one open.
Just going to the grindstone.
Or did you cut the other one
I
open?
think that's where we're taking it. I don't know a better way in though. So
I
we're gonna
don't-
have to carry it in one at a
No,
time.
let's say no. Let's go to the clinic. Okay,
I
I'm gonna
believe
go to the
Timothy
clinic
was
with
the
him.
one
I'll be
doing
back.
it.
Understood.
Alright.
I'll stay here with everyone else and guard the ambulance.
Yeah, God for someone stealing an ambulance.
Ugh. Oh, why is that open? Is Rayleigh at the diamond, or is Rayleigh here in the row at all?
No idea. I'm not.
I need to. Oh, I'm not. That's not what I tried to do. There, just relax. Okay.
Hey Doc, this is Bertram. I got a gift for you.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Ari, help me. I'm stressed.
Palpitations.
Okay, so
And it makes you feel
Arcadum
better
came
so much.
by
So what?
to roll for
Yeah.
the corpse stuff, but I had two people say that they were gonna help me. I forgot that.
Okay.
One has Arcana, which would have helped.
Yeah.
and I don't know what he has to help. So I don't know.
Survival.
I don't know what to do.
Survival.
I'm stressed out about it. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's about the anatomy of like the weak spots and all that on a monster.
Yeah. Did they never resolve that?
They did. They came over and they made me roll, but they only accounted for my strength, and that I forgot to mention that other people were gonna be helping me who have resources. So that was my fuck up, and now I'm just.
So I think I get the problem. Are you wanting to see if that would have increased lowered the DC further?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking, or are you just telling me? Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to
check
game the system. My chat's been flaming me, and I'm stressed out.
Yeah. Well, first off, let me settle one thing. Chat, don't fucking backseat people. It's a very stressful situation right now. The fact that she was able to do anything at all and that she did a lot of work, she saved most of Rose's ass. You should be clapping for her right now, not flaming her. And if I see any of that, I'm gonna come in there. I'm gonna punch all of you in the face.
Ariana will do it, by the way. She's entirely serious.
Anyways, let me go figure out what the role was and if having someone with survival 4.
And
what it counts. I'm not
Rayleigh
sure if I
was
can
gonna
count.
help out too. They have Arcana.
Rayleigh, Arcana. Okay, I will check real quick.
Okay.
Because you deserve that much.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is my
where the
fault. I should have said something. I didn't
Where is he?
remember.
Okay, I will be right back.
That's alright.
Okay. The nerves! They're here.
By the way.
Doesn't normally get to me. What's up?
I watched the clip where the dog was telling Bronze's character, you know.
Oh, I'm not muted. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was just me frustratedly screaming. I got told. Oh, I'm not muted here either. I'm so sorry. Anyways, Arcanum's super busy. I tried to go ask him. Face Dragon just yelled at me, so I don't know if I can ask him. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Maybe we can resolve it off stream.
Don't worry.
If we, it's okay. Maybe we'll resolve it off stream. It's fine.
I will try to still see if I can do anything in the interim, but I don't know if I can do anything. I'm sorry.
okay,
Chat,
it's
you can
okay,
come
it's
flame me
okay,
instead, because
No,
I am
no,
literally a walking
No
trash.
one's flaming anybody. No.
I'm sorry.
They can be mad
okay,
at
I have
me.
to go
They
do
can't be
this.
mad
I'm
at
so
other
sorry.
people.
Alright, who is flaming who? Who is just me, alright? I'm up.
Okay, look, at the very least, we came
Don't
here
move, I
physically,
will
so we have this to account for that we
Yes.
actually tried together and
This
stuff.
mess.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Alright. That was a fucking mess.
Yep, it's really
These
gross.
things are really fucking ugly, both outside and inside, huh?
I'm just upset that they're killing me because they probably would have been interesting to explore.
Oh, hey there.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Hi there.
Stupid. I love it.
What? What'd I miss?
He was talking about the
Oh, no, he
beautiful
was just-
chair that he knows.
Oh, I see.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't you acting coy. You know. I mean, I'm talking to her, sorry. I just, yeah. How are you, though?
But
I'm doing good,
Dr.
and
Lee.
she's doing very good as well. I'm taking good care of her after all.
Honestly,
Letting her
thank you.
try out her, her
That's
hover
music to my-
systems. She
it's
feels
music
too
to my
restrained
ears.
sometimes.
Yeah, I bet. She does a lot of hard work, you know.
That's interesting.
Have fun.
Nice.
Hey, Muscles, are you needed here?
No. What's up?
I need you to help me carry shit.
Says
Come
that,
on.
but no one else knows how to open the door.
Alright.
Muscles.
What?
That's a nickname.
Hey.
Hey, I heard what happened with the inspection.
Yeah, but we might learn something later, but we don't know yet. Hopefully we do, but don't count on it.
We don't know what we don't know. Jim, what's the situation with the grindstone? We still need to move a couple more things. It seems like you guys closed the place up.
You need it open? I can open it up. I was just closing it up business-wise. I mean, it felt like there's so much extracurricular stuff going on today.
Well, once you guys open up, we can start carrying in the supplies from the ambulance then.
No, we're
I can't keep you on this free day, Jim.
What?
Faye. Leave the door open. I got something for you. I got something to safeguard your terminal against those things if they attack again.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna use it for my place, or are we doing it for the place where
I'm
everyone's
putting it
getting
everywhere
folded
that I
up?
can. Everywhere where I can.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Just let me into the clinic when you get a chance, and
Yeah, just
I'll
fucking
be
take my
good.
codes.
For now, I gotta.
Do it.
Okay. Done. Get it done.
Remember buddy system.
Oh no, it disappeared.
You got it.
Did it disappear?
I will always be my owner.
Totally in my hand.
Oh really?
I see it. Yes.
You actually do? Okay.
Yes, I see it from me anyway.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Whoo, big bucks. Big bucks. Get out of the way. There's a big bucks.
The plan for the
A big buck.
Oh yeah. We've already found 2 ambush spots. That was the goal. We got the
Wide load. Beep beep. I'm gonna clear this road way for you.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now.
You gonna take a turn?
My mask is for me.
Oh god, you got the ball.
Alright, almost there. Alright, maybe we can just set it to the left or right in the light here so people can actually see it.
We're supposed to be bringing
What
it
do you
into
think?
a bunker.
I don't know anything about this bunker.
Where would you go?
Hey,
Actually, wait.
so we have the supplies.
When we
somewhere.
Can we have access
We
to the
already
bunker?
started taking them down. Charles was the only one that had access
I was
to
there
it.
once before. Now that I think about it.
I mean, I
We
can
parked
open
there
the
after
bunker,
necromancer's
but
land.
Yeah, I remember.
Because that's all of our
Carry
medical
access.
supplies over there. And
And
rations.
food and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah.
And water.
Okay.
The rest,
Well.
the rest of it's in the ambulance. We're not too sure about it yet. We are a little fishy on it.
Fishy on...
Yeah, it's not the
What should we
greatest
do with it?
idea, is it?
Fishy on what?
If you can just leave it here.
Aren't we still,
only have
aren't we
few
still a
people
little
with access to the
fishy
door.
about some of the supplies in the back of the ambulance?
Uh,
'Cause we didn't scan everything yet.
I scanned all of it.
But yeah, but
I spent-
Saniti told me that we should still be wary of it. It didn't confirm yet. But
We can be
If you don't
wary
wanna
of
use
it,
it,
but we
that's
can
up to
still
you.
have
You
it with us. It's not going to explode.
Okay, fair. Fair enough.
Man, you
Fair
looking
enough.
all sorts of fit. Yeah, what?
Man, chair, don't look. Moves on quick.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
I need to get in touch with your personal
No, this is
trainer
fine.
or
This is
something.
fine.
Can I get you something to drink there?
Huh?
People can actually roll.
You know, maybe I
Can I
should
get
get a
you
drink
something
while
to
I still can.
Oh shit, I'm
I'd suggest a glass or two. It's gonna be fuel before you know it.
Just something small, maybe. I'll take a glass of blue.
Oh, blue all around. Okay.
I'm going to say no, and for one reason only. It's because I'm looking at our potential defense supply.
Oh, well, not all alcohol can be used as a disinfectant. Only the real strong, good stuff
Well-
like this would kill. This you don't pour beer on
We're
it.
gonna have the fizzy kind.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Beer's not very flammable either, so.
Well, how about some water then, miss?
I'll take
I gotta
water.
take care of the one that rides on the back of a machine of my dreams.
I'll take water, please. Thank you.
Bottoms up.
Is there anything like anywhere?
Hello.
Can I get y'all something to drink?
Sure.
We do.
I'll have a drink.
Apparently,
All
one
right,
of the
here's some
car
water.
batteries
What can I
was
get you?
dropped off here. I do not know where it is. But we have the other one
Just
in here.
anything's
It's
fine.
the clinic.
Anything's fine.
Prisoner 3054
Yeah, banana.
I do not recall giving you permission to have a drink.
Yellow.
Can I have a drink?
Permission granted. Enjoy your drink. Like it may be asked.
Man, which we got people who are owned by droids. We got droids that are owned by people. We got
Please
all
scan this for
kinds of things.
information.
Okay, we got chairs with people on
It
them.
looks like they're trying to pay.
If it
Bertram's
gets
in
bad
love with his.
static, let me know. You can plug into the
Oh,
battery that we
please
had
scan
to
for payment.
clinic.
Actually,
Right, got it. Yeah, sorry. It's just on the reader.
Hey, Jim.
You can totally try and plug in.
Jim, do you guys have an outlet? Do you guys have an outlet or something Static can plug into? We also dropped. We got brought 2 car batteries from Saniti. One of them got dropped off here. Do you have that? We could use that too, or we would have to use the one inside there. It's because she can't stay in that form forever. So we've got 2 big power cells from cars from Saniti's office building. One of them was dropped off here. The other one is in this box from the clinic.
Okay,
We were just wondering if we could plug in
Fit
somewhere.
through the door? Could she fit through that corridor? Because that's where I charge up. So I'd probably be fine.
She would have to shrink down. That's up to her.
I will.
It might be
Okay.
different though. It might be a different plug.
You got this.
It's so old. But
man.
You just let me know if you need any
Please
help.
do
I
not
got
get
this.
Yeah,
stuck.
she
We
uses
don't
one of
have a
those
lot of
macro
entrances.
USB cables.
Oh, actually, that might you might just be fine. Just duck your head.
If you think you're gonna get stuck, try and calculate first. We don't. I want to have to get a jaws of life out.
It's like perfect. It's a perfect fit.
They made it. They made it.
That's
They made it.
perfection-y.
Well, beyond like the head,
That
yes.
was almost dangerous, I'd say, for that. To just, that, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go check my
Can I?
Hello.
It's hard for me to see.
Yeah, no, that's
Sorry, I'm just
free.
waiting
You're
for a
fine.
chance to speak. I came
You're
here
fine.
with a couple questions, but
Mhm.
I don't know who would know the information I'm looking for.
What are you wishing to know?
There's a former
You know, I
synthetic
never-
from down here. We're trying to find out
I
who
have
worked on him
never
before and see
expected
what's
to-
what's
Fine
there.
piece of machine you got back there.
I
His name
never
is
expected that this place would be
Gadbot.
open at the end of the world.
Trying to figure out who was involved with
And what
Gadbot
I'm
before.
hearing at the end of the world.
The ma-
I was
Nice.
sitting at the bar.
Every time the world's about to
At
end,
least
this is
that's
where
my
we'll go.
mission
apparently.
here. But
It's already happened
I'll
once
pay off my
before.
debt as
I
a
remember that
prisoner.
day.
Faster I get this done,
How many people
faster
died
I'll be free.
right in front of me? People getting shot, chainsawed in
Can I
half.
ask why?
Very well, then. You spoke.
Why we're looking for that?
Can you
Something to do with the
tell me a bit
technology,
more
the people
about
involved. I'm not
that?
entirely sure. We're
Because,
just trying to figure out where he was
So you
worked
want
on
me
or
to tell
who
you
worked
about
on
the
him.
previous end of the world? I can. I
Either
guess.
would
Last
work.
time we had a problem. There was a necromancer that was turning everyone into zombies, but it was mushroom related. So what we all did is we all gathered here and talked about it, and some people
I
went off and
don't
well,
know exactly.
me and a couple others, we did
who
some
are you
hacking.
working for?
Found out that the
I could
ship that was
probably
going
forward
to
information
blow up
to
the
them if
planet
I
was
find something.
called down by Taurus, and well, there was
The
full of zombies.
person not paying
The
up.
planet would be destroyed, the whole planet. And then that's what the necromancer wanted. So we went down to the necromancer's lair, and because we found out that Rook was
Are
down
you the
there
person
inside of
trying to
he was
find
inside of a
information on
life support,
Guybot?
like set of armor, unconscious. So we put
I'm
him
merely
and
his
we went
parole
down to save
officer,
him.
but yes, I'm very much interested in additional
They had the same
information.
idea, so we went down there with a small army and fought off
Okay,
hordes
can
of
I ask
zombies, and
why?
eventually all the magic users
I
went
mean,
into
he's
some
been
sort of magic
dead
lair and
for a
fought
long
the
time.
necromancer by themselves. Some of them died.
We've been trying to collect data on him for quite a while. What if our defective Ruffle 0U and D3 armies went haywire and started saying things related to the guideline unit?
Okay, it's the
We'd like to learn more about it, so we can learn from our mistakes.
in half.
One of your best business
Because,
nights.
There was a zombie that
Actual data from this
full armor
guideline
with a
unit
chainsaw.
might be able to
It was
help
like an
us
old
learn how we
soldier. He
interact
was
with
cutting
others.
everyone in half with a chainsaw. RG got thrown off
And
the
help us
cliff.
prevent us from infecting our
Trevor walked off the cliff.
Way through
What was his
You're
name?
trying to prevent it from
His
happening?
name, he was chainsawed in half. It's been about a year and a half.
2 years almost now.
Yeah, but
We need to know
no, I
exactly
think
what
that
clerk and guidebook's case
kind of the
cause
thing
problems.
because
This old ticker's
I
gonna
swear
keep
that's something Coach mentioned to me once.
I'm not sure.
You could ask him. I can't remember the
I can
guy's
ask
name.
around
It's
the
been
people
so
that
long.
I
He actually had a
do
ticket off.
know
He had a
him.
ticket to
Maybe
fly
they
off the
might
planet,
know
but
something.
he refused.
Can I get your contact
He went
information?
down there for some reason.
Hey, blast yourself.
Any and all information is very well
There's a bounty
appreciated.
on his head.
You think these aliens?
Please scan the card.
Are you sure
You
he's
think they give a fuck about
Thank you very
rock
much.
skippers down at
I'll
Rust?
keep in touch.
The best
You think
place
they really
Dogwood
give a
could
fuck
be
about
right
poor
now.
Thank you very much. Prisoner 30542.
Just sit on
Are
Jimmy's
you
lap.
satisfied with your last drink?
I mentioned crag dwelling.
Be
So, crag dwelling
take another
smoke
swig.
is fine.
Yeah, don't
What, is he on death row? or something?
It's not really a human way to look at things. You know?
He might be. We'll find out. Once he clears his debt.
Oh God. Okay.
Or if he doesn't.
But
This is none of your concern.
Jim.
I don't know what they
I can't do anything about
The
that.
faster we get this information, faster I'm free, and the faster Atlantis goes to your guys' hairs.
Oh, you want a full bottle? You want a
I
bottle?
don't mind Atlantis coming about. They're actually quite very friendly.
The point is, the world
Well,
keeps
why
me.
is
course
this
we are.
happening? Why is
We
this
are the friendliest.
Oh, but
Oh,
I
yes,
keep
my favorite.
spinning it, so whether or not we're gonna be on it.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
Small man. I just
We very
What's
much
your
love you
name?
too. He is prisoner 30542. His name is not important.
It's been a long time since this place been open.
I like to know people's names if I work with them. That's all.
That's mostly my fault.
His current name is 30542. He can earn his name back
I mean,
once he
you're not
pays
the
back
only
his
one that
debt.
works here, though.
Open this,
Faye and
the grindstone near the, later in the night, so to speak.
Okay.
Much more effective.
You have contact information?
Don't want to cross my officer.
Or, is that also on?
Contact him, he'll be in contact with me.
Understood.
About the only way this is gonna work.
Hey, welcome
Okay.
back. Here, on the house.
Well, nice to meet you, 03. I don't remember the rest of the numbers.
That's fine. Well, appreciate the help.
30542.
I got it.
3054.
Uh,
Well, I'm Dr. Sellers.
Sure hope you're in contact.
Oh, you didn't
know,
get
instead
it.
of naming it Clarity,
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Meet you too.
Previous information indicates that we may have met previously.
It's fine, it's fine.
We did meet quite a few times.
Holy shit!
Hey, you know
Something
what?
Where do you
happened.
get these tiny crutches? Because
Your targeting system's must have been a little flubbed. We were switching between modes.
Technically, yes. And that's why we need the information from Guidebot.
I feel like I need to.
Hello, I'm an FL0 UMD 3R unit. Factory new, straight from Atlantis. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be on our way.
Very well. Have a good one.
Keep moving, prisoner 30542.
Yep.
Your work is not yet done.
Hello, Savior City. This is.
I'm trolling him. Oh, he didn't hear it.
Oh.
Never mind.
I think they heard.
That got really quiet. Holy shit.
I think they heard.
Should I come
Yeah, I
back?
was listening to the radio.
Hello, Savior City. This is Colorado with the light.
Somehow did you guys have the newest download? I didn't see a news broadcast today.
Unfortunately, there hasn't been a fresh
What?
newscast in quite a while.
What you looking at?
We're working on it.
Darn. Gotcha.
Don't know.
All right. Well,
We'll keep you updated. Thank
as
you.
long as that
Yeah,
flu
me neither. I don't
quarantine
know
works
what- me
out. I
neither.
hope it does.
I don't know what those are.
We'll see. I'll keep you updated. Goodbye.
Anybody finishing this? No?
Is that a different robot than I've met before? This one seemed like
He
it had a
does-
stick up its ass.
Yeah, factory.
He said it was factory
new.
new.
Awkward. Well, the
Oh,
previous
I'll
one
tell you
was
everything.
friendly, so. All right. Well, that
Well, they
explains
want
it.
to know
They
things
ain't got
about
nothing to say, but
Guidebot,
this
but
one's like
New drawers, man, everything's by the book, by the book. And it takes a while for them to pick up, diagnostics from their environment and people they consistently interact with. That's why it seemed like an asshole when they come out that shop. You know what I mean? Ain't got no residual.
Yeah, they need that personal touch, you know, a little bit of conversation. It's like you get a baby, but instead of a baby, it's just like some ordinary old man like talking to
It's
everybody
like a
about the
professional,
have you?
disgruntled, angry baby. Like a baby that's really
Fancy.
good at a job.
You ever
Have
just
you
open up
seen
your
It's
this?
also very, until, you know,
Have,
very insensitive to
Have you
human
seen your synth friend?
Okay, I need.
You know, the one that's...
You okay there, man? You sound like you're about to fucking die. Okay, I can't be having you fucking dying in my bar.
I
Not allowed to give him drugs. He's in rehab right now.
No.
I wish I could talk to them right now, right this second.
You
but
can't. Dude, rehab is the rest of your life. You don't just go to
Duncan's
rehab and
the
you're
reason
cured.
why
You
they
don't just
came
get
by
over it in
here,
a
I
week,
think.
dude. It's not how
But I
rehab
can't
works.
find them.
Speaking to Johnny, when I was talking to him, she's kind of broken and kind of not great right now, so I think she's still walking around, but she's not in the right place at the moment due to probably the fact that Duncan, you know, hit the bucket.
What Mayor Man's ear got? You on some more?
I'm done with mine, so you can.
Yes, please.
You guys have been around here for a long time, though. I can't help you.
No, it's fine. There was a man asking about guide bar,
Rather exhausted.
and
me.
obviously I could have told them. I know, but they want to find where he was made and who made him. But the person who made him is...
I already know that.
Dead.
I already know that. Saniti. He was made at Saniti. He was discontinued years ago. I remember ordering parts from Henry there for him, but they said they don't make it anymore. So yeah, guy made it Saniti.
Timothy.
Did you not know that?
You know
No.
the cure to substance
I only knew that Duncan
uses.
worked on him.
Well,
That's it. Don't
Yeah, I mean,
tell
I
him
talked to him
anything
last year about
Use
that.
a different substance.
Don't tell who.
I'm about to give you the information.
Don't tell Cindy.
The contract. Just tell them that Saniti made them and let... Leave it at that. Don't tell them anything more.
Alright. That goes against the. That goes against the.
That's because I've had personal conversations with the guy about last year. I was trying to help him get parts because I was like the only person from Saniti.
Okay.
I'll talk to you about this later. I think we have priorities.
Try not to die.
Doing good, boss. Doing good.
All right then.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well. Cheers indeed, but we got some things going down. There's some people on the way. We got a serious talk to have. Got to talk about the fate of this planet.
Am I gonna have to bring Bartholomew and Susie to this talk? Because I will.
I hope not. I hope not.
Okay.
Hey Doc, be nearby with a stem just in case somebody mouths off.
Hey, you.
Very well.
Make sure your chair is somewhere safe, okay? You in the chair can come back behind here for safety's sake if you need.
Sure. Why not?
Hey there. I think everybody here all feels better now. You know, I think we all just don't we, huh, guys?
Sure.
No, just me. Oh.
Go.
All right, who's done? So I can clean up some of these drinks. It's starting to get messy.
This one right here.
Oh gosh, you're cutting out.
You done? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's good.
Good. Yeah.
If you want
Good
more
to
of a
go?
no, I'm just trying to clean up a little bit.
No.
Oh goodness.
Here, man. Here, put it down.
Oh,
Yeah, you know it's bad when your friend tips your head.
I think he might have been trying to relay. He might be trying to relay that the medical clinic is good to go.
Oh.
Hey, look, I got backup
I see.
batteries this time, man. So
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Cumbersome to the corner of the back room.
Oh. I know he tried to say you got it, but I just got.
Hey,
By the way, Rook, all the medical supplies, rations for the town, as well as clean water, it's in that crate right there.
Good.
Yeah. And we have an ambulance parked out front. Whatever might still be in it. If there's any more.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right then. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go in the back, take care of some things. People start arriving. You come and tell me,
All right.
Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye out. I mean, there's some crowd there.
There was a whole crowd. There was a whole crowd raiding Duncan's shop. I'm sure they'll be here any second.
Hey, thank you.
Duncan's shop? I'm not sure why I was.
Fuck would they
Yeah,
get in Duncan's shop? They had people come in there the other day and fucking empty the place.
I don't know, man. I just know they
Looting
were
or
in there with a
something?
group of people.
Medical emergency call.
I'm getting a
Oh,
medical
shit.
emergency.
Anybody on this line?
We are.
Yeah,
Oh
on
boy.
this line.
Oh boy.
So I'm bringing A2 from the upper city. She got stabbed by some kind of spiny thing from some lady in the undercity. It had like purple shit coming out of it, and now she's starting to feel a little woozy.
Doc, yeah, do you want to take care of that? I could run over, but you know him better. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll be heading over there in a minute.
Well, we were going to bring her down because we can't really take her to the clinic up here.
We have all the medical supplies here, to be fair. You might have to treat her here.
Just, okay. Bring her down here into the row, take her to the grindstone. I know that might sound weird, but...
You're lucky.
Okay, she just needs help. Because the longer we take, the more it's...
Yeah. Oh, you say you need an ambulance?
Found our man.
Probably actually. Wait.
All right, I'll be right over. I'll drive her over here. This is where all the medical supplies are.
Wait for us at the courthouse, please. We'll be there in a sec.
Mr. Mayor. Okay, I'll be right back, Doc.
All right, see you soon.
Hey, Prowler.
Can we have a word with you?
Yeah, let's have sentences while we're at it.
I'm on my way with an ambulance.
I've not seen a frame like that before.
Well, we're from the wasteland, obviously.
Hope you guys been doing well out there.
Yes. I wanted to ask you, do you guys have any of the alien weapons lying around?
I'm an expert in weapons engineering, and we're aware
He
of
just
that.
said what was up with them, and it exploded.
I blew. I don't know if there's anything left of it, but it blew up right in my
Do you
face.
have more than one?
It's the only one I found.
Darn. I'm not willing to send you guys on a scavenger mission, but maybe you want to check around the remnants of the Dirty Diamond.
Nah, I combed that thing clean. There's nothing there.
Do you have a local expert that could go with us?
You sure no
said
one
lying down on the counter.
You know, I'm sure if you ask around, somebody must have picked one up. There was a shitload of all those aliens everywhere around here, but...
We ask because this one here might be able to analyze it.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible with enough study and access to a fully functioning model that I can induce its function, perhaps a way to defend against it, or even utilize the technology for our own offensive capabilities.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hey, just a note for Miss Robot there. Don't press the green sphere.
Understood.
I understand.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you.
Regarding the knowledge event.
Did they say if they're coming from the upper city or inner city? Like, which dock am I going?
Upper City.
Fuck,
No one
okay.
had the balls to pick these things
They
up.
weren't there. I'm gonna go back to
Turns
that
out,
one. God damn it.
Even in times like these,
There's a whole bunch of corpse there right now.
we're curious. So
They were
just really
probably
quick
transferring.
We can check around and see if we find anything, I guess, if you don't
Actually,
have
Dash,
any leads
keep
for
your
us.
I checked the
comms
rafters
open,
around there too.
just
you
in
know,
case.
aliens are coming up from all
I
over.
want to be able to
Alright,
hear if
I'll
something
keep them
goes
open.
wrong.
Is there a way to get in?
Gotcha.
Last I checked,
I
it
feel
was
like an
locked.
idiot flying back there after they all told me that.
Find somebody
Never
who
mind.
wants that.
Hey, Doc.
But
Yeah?
yo, Prowler, there ain't gonna be nothing.
All
in
those
there, I'm
supplies,
gonna
are they
tell you
still
that
at
much.
the clinic?
No,
I
they're
cleaned
right
that
there.
place out.
Hands are kind of tied. I don't know.
Oh,
if
no,
I
that's
can-
myth. Okay.
No, it's fine. It was
Make
just
sure,
a
I
hope
don't know,
that
it looks like
we
you're in
heard
charge here
someone
since you're behind the bar,
forgotten,
so,
maybe you had gathered them
I
up
guess
or
can you
something.
just spread the word, make sure all
Alright. I'm
ventilation
at the
systems
Sneedy
are
Dock,
closed,
so
make sure that,
There's a large group of corpse
you
here,
know, we
but I
got
don't
people
see
on the
the
entry
A2
points,
yet.
all that stuff.
If there was any more,
I can,
People are falling left and right. It was quite a violent.
Holy
No,
shit,
I
there's
understand.
Keep me posted if the meeting
that I
or
grabbed
group
from these
started talking about anything.
that are available to
If I
the
find
spirits
anything
of
here,
others,
I'll
the
get in
sweets.
touch.
I'm
Good.
out.
If we find out anything, we'll send
Right,
some
of course.
information to you guys
One
as well.
moment.
Hello there.
Hey,
Oh shit, hey
So,
boss man, I'm gonna be right back.
Don't worry about it.
our hacker friend over there
If you
said that we
wanted
should
to,
have
take
all
a
of the
poke around
vents
there.
sealed up and have people guarding them as well.
Yeah, I work
Yeah, run Vessa over here.
I can let you in if you need.
Hold on, I'll be just a second.
Hey,
We're getting quite a crowd in here.
Doc.
Hey.
Ready to go.
Alright.
Thank you for your time. See that.
Coach, I have a present for you.
Yeah. Presents are nice.
So, what we have here is a box of water, but not just any water. Just gonna open it, pull up a bottle, and in it is going to be a
Still
clear,
no sign.
shimmering water. According to the magic users, this shit is gonna stop people from
the corp heads get here.
body snatching us.
Yeah, the corp people.
So we should probably give those out to
No
the
shit.
fighters. Water. Yep.
What?
Well, everyone really, but
not to be a skeptic, but this water is gonna be everything we need.
Oh, come on, you gotta.
I don't know. It's the body snatching. I don't know what else.
Oh yeah, Doku, what happened?
Barely tapped you know. Tippy tap.
What brings you down here, Myth?
I was getting the mask down here. If we just go and like try and figure out.
In the map.
Pretty sure it was a vehicle. What was that, sir?
Don't press the green
You're a lot
sphere.
of pricks and masks, aren't you?
Oh, thanks.
All right.
You're
But
right.
I'm waiting here with an ambulance for an injury that's supposed to be coming down. Did you see them on the down?
Okay, you. Yeah, you should probably talk to
Gotcha. All right.
about, you know.
All right. Good.
Hey.
Good luck. Good luck.
I want you to know that the
It's a needy ambulance driver.
corpse at the dock.
Oh, there we go. That's where they are. All right.
That's because
Among one of them. You guys bring it down 8-2? Because there was someone that was injured. And I'm waiting here for them. Oh my God! How long does it take? All right.
Water right here.
Awkward.
Ah.
Help us with the body snatching.
How you feeling? You're not. I'm glad you're not dead.
Sparkling water.
I'll get off work here soon if you want to, if you want to.
Rook. There.
Anyways, I gotta go.
Doc, she's still not here.
I couldn't
Wait,
hear you.
okay.
Hear you.
There's so many
No, I
other
do, though.
people
Come here.
coming. Are we sure it was an Undercity? I feel silly right now.
No, they definitely said Upper City.
All right,
but
just making
here's
sure.
what I think is happening. Maybe they thought that you would, for whatever reason, go to the map, pick them up, to bring them down, which
That
is absurd.
would be really silly because right now the map's traffic is already probably over capacity due to all the corpses showing up.
I wonder
well.
if they might be stuck behind traffic as well.
It sounds like they're all heading to the grindstone. There's several corpses coming, so keep that in mind.
Several corpses coming to Grindstone? Good to know.
Yeah, some are heading to a volcano. Oh, good. I'm here with the ambulance. So where is she?
All right.
All the corpses just left. If you guys are trying to avoid them.
You got it.
Actually, Charles, I'm gonna grab one of those
All right,
bottles.
just making sure. I'll start the ambulance.
Oh, wait, never mind.
corporate heads here.
Hey, can I get one of those bottles that they have, I guess, wherever it
Yeah,
packed
it's
up?
right
wherever.
there.
Just here? Nope, I need this.
Yeah, it's right
I'm gonna
there in
force,
the bar top.
I'm gonna force.
Gotcha. You guys, their timing's a little pretty good because you just missed the whole army of corpses go marching by. So
Works for me. Works for me.
get in. I gotta take it. Doc, do you still want me to take her to the grindstone?
Yes, hurry. I think
All of the medical
everyone's
supplies in
going
the
behind
grindstone.
the
Get her in the sidecar. Get her in the sidecar right away. All right, I'm flying straight there. I'll have to leave the rest of you. All right.
I've got so many
Pulling
voices
up.
in my ears, I don't blame you.
Looks like you're in. All
Tell him Goldman's here. Go.
right, we're going straight there. We packed up all the medical supplies. Everyone's gathered there. That's the quickest way we're treating you. All right, Doc, are you gonna be waiting outside or you want me to carry her down?
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Something we can help you with, gentlemen?
What's up with give me a drink.
All right, I'm gonna park right in front of the door.
He got his leg hurt.
There we go.
I'm gonna take this.
I'm gonna park the ambulance back out.
You'll see he's very singed as
help
well.
you down.
Like, he was set on fire possibly.
All right, let's go. Hey, Mayor, can you help me carry her down? No, they were stabbed and we gotta help them. The doctor and all the medical supplies are down there. So let's go. Let's work her way down.
Hello.
We gotta keep her as stable as possible. I don't know how deep the wound was.
You want a drink?
Still got people coming in. Hi, Squirts.
Yeah, give me a number 2, number 5 large, and a.
But you
I'm
know,
sorry, what was
All
that?
right, we're gonna set her down. Well, it was apparently a
Oh,
big
dear.
purple.
It's sort of hard to hear
spiny.
you.
Hey, right on.
I had my radio on. What was that?
I didn't think you were a buff.
Let's go scoot around you.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, you're here? Okay.
Yeah, where should I put her? Where do you want her?
Lay her down. Just lay her down right here.
All right, listen up.
I'm laying you down right here.
I am very sorry.
I guess I'm laying you right here.
Alright, listen the fuck up. If you are not somebody that needs to fucking be in here, fuck off. Keep the door closed.
Hello, love.
If you're somebody who's got a reason to be here, then come up to the bar.
What the hell are you looking for? Good reason at Caramel Macchiato?
Good luck, her.
Dash, make sure no one touches that box.
You can help her, right, Doc?
Yeah, of course. He's a good friend of mine.
Help me guard this box. This is all of our medical supplies.
I think we
Don't-
do.
don't-
Coach, I think
Dash,
you need
shut
to be
up.
here. And here.
Okay. What do I see?
Drink this.
I'll be around.
Just a very
The water, just
light,
like
not
it's
very
just
deep
in
stab wound, probably like maybe
Bottoms
an
up.
inch in. There's no needle because she took it out. So basically, she's needs antitox.
Break into Duncan's shop, land a unit, one guy, one arm.
I should have one of those.
Speaking, went a lot.
Alright.
They stole, apparently they stole something.
Oh, I'm so glad that you didn't get something worse than this. Because I really can't afford to use much of anything right now.
Hey, I brought that stuff.
I know. That's in part why I was going to be very willing to use it on you, beyond the fact that I also just really happen to like you a lot. So, alright, this is going to sting a little bit.
I could say the same to you.
Injecting. Well, next time I hope you come down here, perhaps when everything's not.
Shut the hell up! All of you.
Yeah.
I guess just whisper.
Now, let's talk.
Whisper.
Come to me.
What is this?
Gather up the best that we've got. Try and gather whatever strength we have to face the fucking alien scum.
Wait, is that?
Coming down here.
That green guy?
I don't
Yes,
trust
but
you or anybody that bears your coat. Right now, we don't have time to fight each other. That thing's coming for us, whatever it is. We don't work together, we're all fucking dead anyway. So, gathered up people that come from the upper city, those that come from beneath us here in the city, those that travel the waste, and those that are yours
How
too.
you're listening?
We might discuss the actual fucking plan. Now, I've got some reports.
Oh, she's good. Okay.
Kept my eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, watch the
Looks
fucking.
like we've got quite a bit of a chance.
Don't touch the gun. Put the gun down.
Fucking take it. Take your fucking.
Hold on 1 second, please.
I'm moving out of the way.
Shut the hell up!
Oh, sorry.
I want to think this guy does business.
Exactly. I'm starting to get the picture of why we actually took the time to come down to your little shithole here. All right? And you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. But, listen, we have assets. We can deploy them. We've taken some heavy casualties, and, unfortunately, the circumstances do appear that we need to work together. That does not mean we have to trust each other. We have to eliminate this threat before there can even be trust. Trust is not a concept here. All right? We're no longer at that stage. This is life and death for everybody here. So, I agree. We need a battle plan, and we need one quickly. I need to know what you have available so that we can add it to our own supply and forces, and we can come up with something that is greater than the sum of its parts.
Right. Sounds righteous to me. Fine,
Right, now
then.
when we're talking firepower, we need to make sure that every one of your soldiers in the hands of both Mars and Quixote weapons are the bullets that we're making right now are designed to penetrate and destroy these aliens. Basically, we're hoping, and I believe the Quixote weapons have been most effective against them as well. So we need to make sure that everyone that you're teaming up with and bringing into our ranks
is wielded with corporate weapons.
And also, let's just get on the same page here. This is a mission to discuss half of your guys and of our guys, the best of the best, bringing the nuclear weapon that Callous and Mars have made together onto this alien vessel to try to detonate the threat. That's where we're at, right?
Right.
Alien vessel?
Okay.
Hey. Alright, we're gonna take those fuckers out right at their home.
So 2 missions.
Firecracker at their doorstep.
You go to sleep, that's bad.
Speak up.
What'd you say?
Well.
Oh, hey, McCulture.
Seems there's 2 missions going on. I've been organizing people to go here.
You got games on there?
You got something to like wake her up?
No.
We need to secure this place before they can.
Hell yeah.
Is this
so, Rook, for the mission? It certainly sounded like you
Still like
had something else
For the
planned.
mission we're doing, Rook, do you want to, like, for the shadow run that we're discussing, do you want to run them through it?
She'll be okay.
Right. So here's what's gonna go down. It's in 2 prongs.
Watch your scooter, Doc.
We need to take back the station. These damn bastards got the warp code. That's right. Your secret's not so safe no more. And what's worse, they're able to predict it. They found a way into our front fucking door. Now, normally I've never had a problem. I keep pretty lock and key. You don't bleed everyone else dry. But somebody somewhere fucked up big time. And so, we need to keep a watch out for it. They're coming. But at least we know where they're coming, because only one of your gates is compromised. And it's that one right there. So we're gonna have to send a force to hold them back. And then, hopefully, my knowledge of what tactics of the military might that I know of, a bigger force doesn't need to hold back. There's no reason to fear us. Maybe they'll get caught. Maybe they'll show their hand a little too early. Maybe we find the biggest ship they've got, we put Callous' toy on it, and we blow them back where they fucking came from. Toy on it, and we're gonna fight each other. Coming. We blow them back where they fucking came from. Toy on it, and we're gonna fight each other. Coming. We blow them back where they fucking came from. Toy on it, and we're gonna fight each other. Coming. We blow them back where they fucking came from. You're up there, get down. She'll give us the
Take an
readout.
alarm or
Get
something.
over here. Over here.
On your feet.
Throw it up on the screen. We're gonna give it the old talk over.
I see them.
And then, after we know what our plan
I'm
is,
gonna get my gun back.
we'll choose who's going. Throw it up on. Okay, so now I'm switch out of character. Get over here. To fight each other. Coming. A list has been comprised and compiled of all the things that you guys have done. To be clear, not necessarily in this order. Neither's character is successfully packaged and redistributed holy water, making it in rogue, which will let us combat the enemy's use of antibodies against it. Basically, their infectious nature. So that will be an additional resource. Phil has struck a mighty blow, not only because of knowledge, but because of the psionic presence the aliens possess. That is the major resource that we have at our disposal. There has also been cyber counter-espionage, meaning that BR-16 is able to gain somewhat of a foothold back into the Google defense system. There has been a total of +3 research on the aliens' weapons, offensive and defensive capabilities. There has also been offensive and successful translation of the enemy language, giving us massive tactical edge and also increased logistical value. Finally, Callous is equipped with frost bullets, weapons that are specifically designed to bypass the enemy's physical armor. Now, in addition to that, Damien has decided to use his great magical power not into a singular attack, but he has gifted it to every single mage that will be on the mission and on the planet as a whole. So, during the mission, if you are a mage and possess such a thing, you will be able to cast an additional time. One more time than you normally would be able to do. Now, DMs, please send me at this time your collective total, and then I will determine the number of resources that we have, and then each of you, a representative from each of the different regions, will be able to decide where we put those resources. So Goldman, you represent corporate space because you're the president. It's pretty straightforward. I will represent the row. You're the leader of Scrap Town, so you will represent the wasteland, and you'll be able to make this decision pseudo out of character, so you don't have to be crazy and you know, you can have
Henderson rolled it. Henderson rolled a nat 20, so he is sane.
Oh, he's sane right now. Okay, good. And then finally, who's Undercity? Who do I have here that's Undercity?
Me. Yep.
Is that Rayleigh? Okay. So Rayleigh, you're Undercity.
Okay.
So get over
Thank
here.
God. That was kind of default to us.
Finito.
I have a question. The pathogen I developed with Hadwin, does that come in play here at all, or?
That was sent to Sci-Fi a while
DM
back.
tells me it does.
Alright.
Would you like me to roll for it right now?
We supplied a document to several of the DMs that outlined it and its justification with in-world.
Is it a pigeon? What is it exactly?
It's essentially a form of super cancer, using what information we little information we gleaned on what could comprise its biology.
That's difficult to do so because you didn't have the, okay, you didn't have all the information about the anatomy yet because those rolls weren't made. So I'll give that a, go ahead.
Basically because we didn't have the physical anatomy, but we did know that it couldn't be a certain type of creature, it wasn't a plant. We developed something that was a bit more general, that basically acts as a psychoactive to combat its adaptive properties. And kills
I get what you're doing. I get you to do it. Okay. Make a roll. 11 or higher, they're successful in that. We can add a bonus. If they roll a 1, they just make it a cancer virus.
Alright, let's see how we do.
Nice.
At fucking 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, dude. Put it there.
Go. Did we just get a nat 20?
Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there, dude.
There we go.
Alright, cards.
Alright, that's gonna add to it then. Okay.
Question. I wanna go accidentally shoot my gun.
Alright, what's up? What's up?
Just to mention one thing, so Talaris, they have their, mage freeze bullets thing that we were doing. Wodo and Mars also are creating nitrogen oxide fused bullets, so like the just ice bullets basically. In the Mars weapons, yeah.
Mars pistols are as effective as the Talaris freeze bullets. We made like the same thing.
So Mars and Talaris.
Different.
So Mars and Talaris.
Yeah.
Those Mars and Talaris both have the same attack. Okay.
Yeah.
The Mars weapons have. Yeah.
So that's some shit. That have freeze bullets. Good. That's the defense penetrating. Okay. So from all those things gathered up, calculated everything that's been calculated on the side. DMs, if you're listening at this time, if there's anything that I'm missing, please send me a message. I'll give it a little bit of time to show up. But generally speaking, you have 5 different outlooks to look at. You have offensive, you have defensive, you have utility, you have logistics or mobility, and then you also have morale. So I'll explain what those mean. Offense is pretty straightforward, dealing damage, making your weapons effective. Defense is resisting damage from the enemy's various attacks. Utility is subterfuge, being able to sabotage the enemy's movements and things like that. Logistics means that your ability to react to what's happening. Essentially, because of the limits of VR chat, this is going to be represented as the higher that statistic is, that means that the aliens have a slower reaction time. What are you doing? So the time between waves will be much slower, depending on how high it is. And then finally, morale, which deals with fighting spirit as well as literal health, will deal with whether or not you'll be able to recover from wounds that are made, and also whether or not your morale breaks. So once that reaches 0, then the planet falls. Okay, what is it, Horizon?
little late for the party here. I'm not sure if you guys already went over the West weather system or not. You probably guys already did for the row. But for the Wastelands, I was trying to ping a DM in order to get defenses ready for network, being jamming them just straight out, just flat all the way through the board because no one uses tech down the Wastelands. But no DM was able to respond to me until I moved to maps.
Alright, I got that. I got that. Has that been rolled for?
That's fine.
Nope. No one responded to it, the pings.
Ariana,
I'm right here, baby. Yeah, what's
roll
up?
it for me.
What's the DC?
D20. We're gonna go with 12 or higher for this Wasteland.
All right. Okay. Make sure that my screen is on. D20. Let's go. 12 on the dot.
All right then. Sounds good to me. All right. So all those things considered.
One more thing. So I actually had someone with Arcana and Survival look over the bodies as well. That would be Charlie and Lele. I forgot to mention that when we did the original roll. I'm very sorry.
Charlie.
All right.
I'm sorry, not Charles. Charles.
I got it. Deduct the time penalty.
That's fine.
Because we just don't have a lot of time left. So
part of the cyber decking thing.
We re-rolling that one? Or...
Yeah, roll that. Roll that one 15 or higher though. That's the best I can give.
15 or higher. Let's go. 4.
Damn.
No dice.
All right. That's
the wrong number.
Okay, so here we go. You have 12 points. Those are your resources gathered across the board. 12 points, 5 options. Decide amongst yourselves. You can do it pseudo in and out of characters to make things efficient because we have 20 minutes left. And then once you've allotted those points, Ariana can track them because he's in DM mode. So you track them out, you allot those points, and then whatever points you allot, the 2 highest ones will gain all of the edges that were specific to that type of thing. So for example, if your munition, know that your offensive power is one of the 2 highest, and if there's a tie, you get Qs. If it's the highest, then that means you get all of the abilities that are offensive things. So that's like all of the frost bullets, all of the nitric bullets, all of that stuff. But you only get the 2 highest stats for those edges. So, what it'll be? 12 points.
I say we go all offense.
Is that a 12 point map?
That's a fucking stupid idea. I have a suggestion, okay? Before we all start yelling at each other, alright? Before we start yelling at everybody, we have already appointed leaders here, alright?
To make things more efficient so there's not 100 voices screaming at once, you have 4 leaders from the different regions.
Yeah, I was just about to suggest that.
And then other people can chime in if they look for it, but this is the leadership position. So Goldman, you lead the corpse, so you will speak for the corpse. Rayleigh, you are highest ranking member of the Undercity that I can see here, so you will speak for the Undercity. What is your character's name again?
Henderson,
since you are leader of Scraptown, you will speak for the Wasteland. And then, now, I normally would speak for the row, but because I am a DM and I'm literally running this directly, and I have all the knowledge of what it means, Dagu shall lead row in my stead.
But I'm a DM too, so I want to pick this guy.
Okay. Well, you don't know. That's fair.
I guess, yeah. Okay, sure. All right.
You don't know. I know what's calculated in my head.
Yeah. Okay, I got this.
Oh
my god.
All right.
So leaders don't talk to each other.
You talk right here, because I want a cameraman.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do it right here, right now.
All right.
I trust him.
So 12 points, is that each map gets 12 points, or it's divided on all of us?
I don't think
We got 12 to discuss. 5 different things: offense, defense,
It's 3.
logistics.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have packed up any.
Offensive, defensive, logistics, utility, and morale. Those are the 5 O's.
All right. So, you know, a really good thing that you really need is morale with everybody around, you know? So, I suggest putting a little bit in there, because you don't want some guy, like some wastelander, joining us and being like, oh, I gotta get out with everybody around.
The will to live is very important for organics.
Is that more important than a good defense? And additionally, have you ever considered that a good defense is a better offense?
I don't think it's the point of saving a planet if everyone's dead when you get back, though.
And equipment to warrant enough in offense, we need to be able to pack a punch. You guys have been assholes for a while, and they don't wear pants. That. Well, at least 1 point in morale, just to have it, because we can't.
They don't wear pants.
We need something.
Yeah, we need something. We got
Did you go over the holy water thing with them? I showed up late because I crashed.
I've been shot near 100 damn times. It ain't killed me yet. I'm gonna bullet to the face today.
What's
Alright,
10
so
more?
offense, not defense.
No. I think our offense should outweigh our defense. I think we should have, if we say have 4 points in offense, we should have 2 points in defense.
You want to?
It's you just get in me.
I think we should put just as much in morale as we do in offense.
From like wounds,
there you go.
faster, like survive injuries.
So we're looking at
Logistics are very important. See, the problem is logistics are very important for things like that. Like Doug, who can like get some area view, fly around in a ship, make sure we got like good sensor readings and everything.
We don't need like all the kind of bullets.
Let's do like this. We need, we clearly need,
like cryogenics. That'll be like
we need,
good enough.
we need offense. We need to fight. We need to be able to defend, but we also need the miscellaneous.
What do you think should be done?
Supplement what we got.
Like
So I would say,
communications.
I'm not in charge.
yeah. So we need,
He's right.
like, if we can do like a military platoon, for example, we need
we can like
an assault force, a
deal
defense
with them.
force, and a support group. So if we divide it up like that,
Well,
5 offense, 4 defense. We got 3 more to do
No.
then.
we have
Something
12.
else. So
How about
yeah. If you 5 4
3,
and
4,
then
1, 1.
3 v 4 1 1.
Yeah.
So what does that into?
Hold up.
Attack, defense, logistics. What was
I don't
whatever
think
the
we need
last one
4
was,
in
and
the
then
logistics.
morale.
You want logistics
we
4?
swap
No,
that.
no.
I think we swap that with offense.
Morale.
Yeah, offense. 4 offense, 3
to the last
defense,
man.
3 logistics, 1 morale, and 1. What was the last thing? Utility.
Need more morale. We fight the last
I think
man.
we
I
need
don't want to see
more
any coward morale.
1 point of those small ones. Example, we need on the other ones, but we need those. Like everything will come in together, and that's my stance on it.
Being shot's an inevitability. You gotta make sure you can
Down
get back
inside
up.
this robotic core, I am a
Morale's more
character.
important than 1 point.
Okay, if we could we do 4 offense, 2 defense, 1 1 4. Is that right?
So we want 4 in morale.
Yeah, 4 morale, 4 offense. That's our top 2.
Now,
Then we have 2 defense, 1 logistics, 1 utility.
Take 1 from morale and put 1 in logistics, and we got a deal.
I might want to take 1 point and move it over to defense, because we do have things we need to protect. You know, in case thing goes back right here, we need to fall back to regroup and go at him again. If we don't have that, we're fucked.
I have no idea.
Personally, I think we should put more in utility than logistic. Defense.
I just don't think we have the points to go around for that.
Yeah, we have to make sacrifices here, so we gotta put something like a lot of power into 1 thing, and then make sure everything else is even.
Yeah. Here's the way I slice it.
Ricky, there's a time.
We need to be able to fight. We need to be able to get back up after they've fought us.
No, listen, you might as well.
Anything else we can rebuild.
I think we should take 1 point out of morale. I think that morale is key here, but putting it at 3, it's already very high. I think we could do 4, 3, 1, 1, 3. And then we could get more defense.
My favorite.
Then we wouldn't, if we don't take as many, your morale takes less hit. They work hand in hand.
I would say minimum defense of 3.
Yes.
Morale we can do 2. We need We still need offense. We still need assault.
We're keeping full
Not
off.
to do with the rest. I just know we need at least those. Yeah, we need to keep that for.
I don't think a morale lower than 3 is gonna get us anywhere.
No, it's fine.
I like
You know
4,
what? These
3,
numbers,
1,
I'm good. I'm 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
Yeah, I like that.
All right,
we got it.
It seems that you agree to concession.
1 utility, 1 logistics, and 3 morale.
Alright, DM, did you copy that down?
3 confirming points. 4 offense, 3 defense, 1 logistics, 3 morale, 1 utility. Is that correct?
Yes.
Sounds right.
It has been noted, and it has been sealed.
Okay.
Alright,
Hmm.
in that case, this is what's going to happen.
Now the character's feeling really nauseous. Somehow this is helping him calm down, though.
Left in the,
I was joking,
Callous Row
but holy
will
shit.
be the finale.
How do you feel right now?
Basically, how we're going to balance out the encounters will now be judged based off where you put your collective and collaborative total. You will also receive special abilities 2 highest stats. Now, offense is your highest stat, so that one's given. There are 2 stats that are tied for second. That is defense and morale. Which one do you choose to gain your edges on?
Can we know what edges we get?
Yes. At least there's going to be more than they're listed here, because I'm gonna probably go over this, again,
Yeah, just the basic idea.
myself. But the basic idea is that one of the morale things, Miss Universe, what was let me check. Sorry, a lot happened today. Gotta track it all. So one of the things for there it is. Okay, so for morale, one of the things that was unlocked was an alien DNA scanner, which was unlocked by CC and the characters that were associated with him. I don't know his character's name. So that action means that you will be able to detect whether or not the aliens are invisible, or more importantly, if they're taking your form. Now, normally this would be a utility aspect, but the reason why that is important is that you can replicate the aliens' regenerative properties by taking that DNA scanner. So, this will increase the threshold of wound and death rolls by 2, which is substantial. That's about a 20% chance of an increase of survival and resisting of wounds to the battlefield. Pretty important. So that's the morale. There's all. Oh,
What do you think,
there's 2
Master?
other. Good.
Good. Okay.
Let's hear all
Alright, anyway, that's the basic one for morale. Now, the other one, defense, means that you will actually get resistance to the enemy's damage. Not too much, but a decent amount. But the more important thing is you will also be resistant to their massive suppression weapons. So, like area of effect, like psionic purges, things like that. So essentially, when we start the fight, and before I even start shooting at you, everybody makes a save. Whoever's got mine just dies. That will prevent that.
Yeah, I like the morale one.
Really? More than the one that can instantly kill everybody?
Yeah. Because,
So would my water do nothing
there's
to
a
help with
chance
that?
you could survive. More.
The water, your
That's
water
a gamba.
does include that. That's the danger that would be prevented with that. In morale, that's one of the things.
So if we go, all right, there's 2 worlds here then. There's the, if we're high rollers, we take morale, and then we can definitely do it, but if we're playing it safe, then we go with defense. What kind of people are we?
Sorry, I
Are we
misspoke.
Gamblers?
Your
Listen,
water deals with the infection part, not the psionic.
Doug was a high roller. He got to go with the high roller.
So, helps recover after, not during combat, sort of thing. Like, not used during.
No. Yes,
not
but it
died.
also deals with the infection part of it. Neither.
So gambler?
It deals with the infection.
Oh. Imagine that being your major flaw.
It's so sad.
All right, well, what do you think? Rayleigh, you a gambler or you played safe?
Well, if
Fucking
essentially
gamble.
they're throwing a giant grenade at us that can take out all of us, in one fell swoop, then they can dive in. That gives them an
Or we can
opportunity
all
and a
save.
chance to exploit.
I should also point out, to be fair,
I'm going with the morale.
that is assuming you don't already have magical defenses based on character abilities, such as mages. You will have mages with you, and they'll be empowered. So in full fairness of those
Telling
two
you, we
things,
gotta gamble on this one.
The defense one sounds like it's very scary, but there are defenses against it. It's not instantaneous. It's not for sure.
Then I'm a bit of a gambler myself.
Hmm.
I say, for no reason that Ricky just said, we go with morale. Because I love gambling.
Is that the plus
If we
2 on
already
roll?
have tools to help with the others, then
Yeah,
extra
that's
deck
incoming.
will come in clutch.
Something like that.
Is that the plus 2 on rolls somewhere around?
Yes, morale is plus 2 on roll.
Mm.
Plus,
Two on
there
all
are
good.
other, there are other
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
associated with that. That's just the first
Mm.
example that came off my head. There's also the thing that neither unlocked, and there's other things. We're gonna go over the list in more detail, but that's the idea.
Yeah.
So
We go
is
with
that
that.
one of your choices? Morale?
Yes.
We choose morale.
Very well, Ariana.
Confirming
please update that.
morale.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sending it to you now.
Congratulations, all of you. That is more or less the end of this episode. What we're gonna do to choose who goes on the run is I'm gonna sit down with the DMs in the meeting this Sunday to determine that. We're gonna determine who goes on the run. So if you want to go on the run, make sure that's clear. And then I would have preferred to go over it in character, but time constraints.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are leading your particular region and you want to send people forward, the corps get 15. Everyone else gets 15, like the other 3. So normally Rook would choose that, but Gambit, I'm gonna let you choose who goes on that because Rook.
Yeah.
I haven't decided if Rook's gonna be able to go or not. I think I'm gonna have to DM, and it's just one of those things that I have to deal with. But anyway, all right. So so it should be your choice on who gets to go, and then you guys can send people. You can so basically we each get 5. Yeah, and then you guys get 15 split amongst the corps.
So we have 10 already. All I need is if you want to message me, I have a session with Quixote people. I need 5 from you, and then we're good.
Are we talking
corporation?
Player characters. That's right.
Player
I
character.
think we got
People from the other corporations?
How many do we have left?
Congrats on finding 5. Yeah.
I don't know if Under City has people
Hey,
that
the
can
persistent
find
people in the upper city.
Alright, I guess that's this episode then.
Anyway, to be clear, you have time. We're gonna confirm the list this Sunday. So take your time, pick out your people, send it to the DMs, all that good stuff. But anyway,
Wasteland, Undercity, if you want to come in, message me.
But anyway, congratulations on making it this far. I know this is a lot to
You
go
work for
through.
us, right?
And also, I got to do a major lore reveal that I've been waiting to do for a long time today, and that was very special to me, so thank you.
It was great.
It's really cool. I love it.
Oh, well, what happened?
But you see the bot.
You're gonna have to check that.
Dude, I want to see it.
Alright, let's prep for a fucking mission.
So next episode is the mission, and the last episode is like the battle on the ground. Is that the way to understand it?
Then the next 2 episodes, we're going to discuss this more in detail on Sunday and what's possible.
Yeah.
But ideally, those things will both be happening at the same time. And they're going to both take 2 sessions probably to complete. So we've got the mission happening,
awesome.
and then everybody else is fighting on the ground. There's aliens everywhere. It's a whole fucking
Holy
thing
shit.
that they've been working on. It's going to be a
Sounds
cool
awesome,
thing.
man.
Volcano.
It's gonna be a fuck
It's
fest.
also going to be dealt with.
Three things running at runs. Alright.
Hoggers.
This sounds like,
The what?
this sounds like a massive amount of work.
Don't
though.
die,
Like,
you owe me
this is
coffee.
very clear. The DMs and our
Oh, yeah,
putting a lot
true.
in for this. So props, man. Seriously,
Keep in mind,
this
if
is
you
awesome.
want to do the volcano,
seriously.
you should go on the mission before that where you might die.
Working on all this stuff as well, not just the DMs and everything. Phase Dragon, all this stuff.
Nutters.
All right.
Guess who's gonna make sure you're keeping your promise?
Are you going?
They shot Goldman.
Oh god. I'm getting out of here with things flagged too much.
You realize-
Thank everybody!
Thank you, man. I'm excited to watch the VOD. Can't wait.
Phase Dragon.
Make sure you're keeping your promise.
Woo! Oh god. Oh god. Leggy, leg. Chat. That was crazy. Big day. But yeah, that ending lag was horrible. I needed to get out of there. I'm worried about my headset. Like, too many people in one place. It was melting. Alright, guys. I was thinking about doing Lobotomy Corp, but honestly, I'm really tired. So maybe not. Maybe I'll play more Lobotomy Corp on Sunday. That sounds like a plan. Alright, guys, you have a good one. I'm gonna find someone to raid. You all have... Oh, wait. No, not yet. Not yet. I gotta look over the subs. Dragon Man, thank you so much for the 20 months. Tier 2! Nearly 2 years. Thank you so much for sticking around. It means the world to me. The House of Cthulhu, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while. I'm sorry if you aren't here, but if you are, know that I love you. Shan's Raid, Nefarious with the 26 fucking months, absolutely crazy. Thank you. You're one of the real ones. All right. And that's all the ones from which have come in today. Let's find someone to raid. You all have a great night. I love you all.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. I think I'm going to see the doctor tomorrow.